Alrighty. Hi. How everyone doing? Hello, Ghost of Chat, Zora. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone who saw the lovely...
Greetings, manager.
Anyone who was in the Discord server or saw the pinned message before the stream to know that my internet was dead for most of today, and it came back literal minutes before the stream was scheduled. And then when I started the stream, it's dropped a little bit more. It dropped immediately, like 10 seconds. And I was immediately just... bleh. Also, tradition. Tradition. Question mark. Up, left. Up, right. Fuck. Aye, that is at a 1 in 16. 3K views. Actually, okay, YouTube is really stupid with how it tracks short views right now. That short did way less. It performed less than the Doi short, despite what you see on the front end. It heavily underperformed the Doi short. It is actually one of the lower performing shorts. Because YouTube now just counts, if it pops up in the feed, it counts as a view. Whereas beforehand, it used to have to be you watched it a bit and then it would count it as a view. So, only about like 250 of those 3,000 actually stayed to watch past any little bit. Why did I? Screw it, I'm keeping the typo. 1 second. But yes, how's everyone doing? Hold on. Alright. We're doing this as the tradition. Oh! Jesus is healed. Congratulations. Man, I also find it hilarious how... 1 second. Regularly, at least one of the leaderboard numbers is basically not villable. Okay, I actually might say one of the tops is probably the better one, despite the upside-down jokiness. Genuinely, one of the corners is probably the best. Okay, bottom right. Okay. Bottom right's getting a little bit of love. Hoi. Yeah, I had fully resigned myself to this stream wouldn't
Chat on screen, I guess.
No chat on screen. Right, that's what I was in the middle of doing before I got distracted by the corner. I was doing a thing. This is the wrong instance of you. You, this one. This, do this. Do this.
드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
I love how when the random characters in-game talk, I'm just like, man, when did I add that voice of text-to-speech? The answer is I didn't. Alright, chat. Chat should be good and divisible at the moment. Everyone speak, unless your name is Zora, in which case your name will never be visible. You are a ghost, you are a figment of You are the one who someone could say you are a figment of my imagination, and I would have no choice but to believe you just because you have no history. Hey, there that goes, there that go, okay. Also, wait, can't see that. We'll put me here for the moment. How much is this? Hold on. How much does a 10 pull do? I do have enough for a gamba. I do have enough for gamba here. Hold on. 1 second. We're putting me here for the moment. Actually, okay, screw it. We'll put me down here because that's where the votes is. The only thing is I'm going to be covering names. That is pretty much the only thing that I'm going to be covering of importance down here. Names and I guess there'll be a few other things. The heart to hear that voice. Wait, what? You have to go idle and Dawn's idle. What? Go to theater. I don't know where you're asking me to click. Also, poll appears to have settled in, and we are going to be down here.
Select LCB Center.
So anyway, which ones of these are we doing? Usually, whenever I ask about which ones of these we end up doing, it always ends up being the targeted extract that I never end up getting fish. Okay, look. She scream. Yeah, she do indeed scream. Much like me at my internet. Oh. I didn't actually scream, but that is how I felt at the moment. That is how I felt at the moment. Potential woman? Otherwise known as the dreams I've been having lately. Don't ask why, I guess my brain's been feeling it. I don't have all my lights on, therefore my face is funky. Hold on. We're fine. My chair just spun a little bit more than I thought it would. I scream like a bird. That I have many noises, and I do. If you haven't been around here long enough for horror stuff to be around. Oh, without being game breaking, because if it doesn't break something, it ain't worth a damn. Why did I aim at my wrist? Why did I aim at palming my wrist? Oh, I'm very well aware. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Sorry. Where's Russian mommy?
그래도 단테
It's okay. There we go.
가끔은 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 될 것 같지 않아? 누구든 휴식이 필요하잖아.
Look, all is right in the world now. I will be very confused when that voice comes on, because that does not sound like any voice I have made. Okay. No. Look, we all have our preferences. I simply have mine. I don't know why my mind is okay, look. 1, 2, or 3. Which one of these is more worth? Or wait for... Well, not. Also, yes, hello, Shadow. Ironically, Shadow is not the one hiding in the shadows. 1 second. Screw it. You know what? Screw it. I like chat interaction. Polls! Poll time. What extra? What extract? Nope, that is... Stop it. No, stop, fat pink! Stop! My pinky just has a mind of its own! Isham. Heath. Bar. And... No Gamba. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Do not question how I am doing things. Do not question how I am doing these. Ishma. We got Ishma, the Heath Bar, the Stand, no Gamba, but who would pick this? Look, no, this is the internet. Who would pick no Gamba? The extraction has an enemy stand. And I do wonder how many people, if the Heath Bar vote was someone who just wanted a Heath Bar, which unfortunately I don't have to shove into the stuff. Also, it looks like the answer that wins will be the one that I kind of expected, because the ones that target tend to be the ones that win. Also, this is an interesting thing. Well, like, this is fun. This is, we're gonna watch below CEO stream Friday. I've never actually watched one of those streams. I tend to not, I've seen them pop up, but I've never watched them. Do they contain spoilers for stuff that I haven't seen? If so, I'm gonna keep doing that, but, Add Heathbar, comically wide Heathcliff to the top middle of the screen. Hey, Furret, are you currently available to Photoshop something? Furret, I have a request. Or I guess anyone who's in the Discord server. Just get an actual. First off, hi Faust. Sorry, lovely that you're here. Can we get someone? You do not own Photoshop. MS Paint works fine. Just Photoshop is the action, not the program. Okay, Photoshop is the action of modifying photo. Okay, just because. Look, we can all agree Adobe is an absolute horrendous hardcore piece of shit who it does not deserve money, even I've given them money in the past, but that was for the video editing software beforehand. Now I just use DaVinci because they're kind of, you know, bad. Blah. Seasonal ID will be the detail in the future. Oh, okay, gotcha. So no actual story spoilers. Widecliff, does no one here know what a Heathbar is? Do we not know what a Heathbar is? Just put Heathcliff's head on the Heath candy bar. Do we not know what the Heathbar is? You know what Heathbar? Yes, Heathbars are good, and also for some reason, even up until probably teenage years, I was, for some reason, my brain misinterpreted it as health bar, and how old was I when I realized it wasn't health bar? I genuinely thought it said health bar. Zora, you're jumping the gun here. But I was like, man, how can a chocolate bar how can something that tastes this sweet and this sugary not be or be so healthy? If it's called a health bar, that sounds like... No, I was an idiot who misread it. Man, I get... There's the joke about me being an undiagnosed dyslexic. My brain also wanted to say diabetic there for some reason. Dyslexic. Diabetic dyslexic. Brain is harding right there. Heathbars are not a thing in Germany. Google Images exists. Google Heathbar and make my wish come true. All right. We're doing the 10 on the ish. But yeah, anyone who has access to a Discord server, get some Heathbar. Why is there a dog in a Heart of Aspiration? I appreciate what you've brought, but you see what you can do. You got something? Ask away, spirit of chat, known as Zora. Ask while we're doing this. All right, we're gonna do this one and Lego. Those with access to text-to-speech, give me good prayers, and if you don't have access to text-to-speech, try and get a sound effect. Maybe we'll be blessed by something. By the ball, the chain, but... This is a very... Hunter, I appreciate... Wait, Muppet? So, wait, make into a Muppet the model... I'm just gonna say the model is all...
Manager Esquire, thou haveth not gotten a 3-star. No, woohoo!
Okay, well, Furret is not there. Ugh. Well, you were correct. Unfortunately. Oh, wait a minute! Never mind, you lying son of a bitch!
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
I recognize the Sinclair one, but I also... Oh, well, it wasn't a 3. Always keep gambling. I don't want to put the money to it. Also, Zora, clarify what you...
Trust me, I reverse jinxed it.
You reverse jinxed it? Fair enough. What did I say? Shh. In regards to what? Also, wait a minute, hold on. I guess I'm gonna be over here. Okay, this goes over here. That there. Chat, you get to go on migration time. But yeah, Zora, what do you mean by exactly make me into a Muppet for that? Because, I forget what I was in the middle of saying, because like 3 things were going on at once. Oh, hell, okay. Well then.
기어코 저를 찾으셨군요.
Well, potential woman is here. Yes, woman here, and then Sinclair as well. And then another one of you. Well then. Drawing as a Muppet.
Double fake out and manager remind me that I need to reverse jinx more stuff.
Apparently, because Ego, I do slightly wish. Hold on. Oh wait, no, wait. This is just Ego. So the Sinclair stuff I invested in last stream is perfectly fine. This is lovely. Extract again. Hold on, we have some stuff here. One second. Also, in response, Zora, I mean, what I can do is provide a bunch of reference images if you would like, because all the exact model stuff I'd prefer to keep the actual moving model stuff here just for myself, because, you know, I keep it to myself because I would like to be the only one to use that, and it's like, you spend a lot of time here, but there's just, it gets off here, and then it can spread, blah, 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 you know that whole thing. But I can send reference images and all that if you would prefer. Because I have many reference images with all that. Well. Wait, who was them? Okay, hold on. So, go here. We have... Well, like, Jesus Christ. Apparently this game just thinks I have a thing for freckled redheads. You didn't have anything that was... Cinny boy, Sinclair. What does this one have a requirement on? What, do I? Who's got... Wait, what was the do? Also, what's the status on the Heath bar? Also, frame drops. Thankfully, thank you, lovely. What's the status on Heath bar? What's the status on the Heathcliff bar? So you use them in discount. Oh, okay. Because my brain is more so thinking you mean just stylized as a Muppet, in which case that's why I'm just like, I don't think you would need the full model for that. Sure, you're doing it with paint? Good. Good. Man, I love the... Tied up in prison. I'm fairy. Good for man, I like it. We now have arsonist. We have the good old arsonist, healer. Also, someone else, I think sometime right after the last stream. Yes. Oh, what the hell? Who? This one's new. Why did I almost... Accept is usually on the left. That was not almost an auto-decline. I do not know who these people are, but I choose to accept your friends. Also, God, I meant to say this at the beginning of the stream. I want someone, or multiple people if you would want to do someone have a timer to time how much time of the stream I spend completely and totally off topic. Also, I presume you consume all of that, you unused game, poison, what the, yeah, that. After rubbed inflict types of if targets five types of negative effects, clash power that. You want another Ryoshi? Who do I have literally nothing for? So Loop. Mercer Schiffer. I don't actually remember everyone's name yet. Guardian, Donkey, Dawn have nothing, and you. The head down to the weight. Head down to the weight. That is the way I have stuff chopped up via.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Mersault, thank you. Also, Mersault. I tried at some point to. Oh wait, I can just go into here. Mersault. Just trying to remember everyone's name. Just go through all of them. Yisung, Faust, Don Quixote. Ryoshi, what the hell? Oh, this covers up the name partially. Yeah, Ryoshi, Mersault, trying to just remember Honglu, Heathbar. Wait, Heathbar and a Cliffbar are two separate things. He is a mix mash of all that. Interesting. I didn't add. I said something along the lines of, the way I have myself layered, that would be an odd way of giving the layerings out. Also, yeah, Ishmael, Rodion, Sinclair. Yeah, no, we're just, so I was just, stop stabbing the screen. Actually, it looks like he's trying to stab chat. Otis and Gregor. God, do he just wear a suit? Yeah, I'm saying the way everything is. Hold on, 1 second. Boop. Yeah, no, the way everything is layered, that would be an interesting just chunk of the body to be like, here's this. I do have. I could give you a still image of the head of just. Hold on. Do I just have headless me sitting around? I know I do. Where the hell is a headless me? Don't mind me. I'm trying to find my beheaded self. Also, hi, Ethan. We do good. This. Well, apparently I only have shirtless and headless at the same time. Hold on. I thought you said Hatchins there for a second, and I was very confused. Do I just... I thought I had a version of myself that was just completely headless. Oh, interesting.
Check ongoing stream chatter.
Well, I'm checking the frame drops that are happening. Jesus piss, my internet may be back, but it's not back. You partially understood the assignment. I meant I wanted the Heath bar vertical, and I wanted his head on top of it. So he would be like he would be the head of the long size of the Heath bar. Roblox Forsaken? I say Marvel Rivals, because that's the only game I have experience with. Either way, 1 second. Because it was questioned here. Right, this is really big. Where the hell are you? Oh, right, you're just that big. Look for it, you're a moderator, you're expected to do work without pay, and you are assigned... Jesus Christ, this is... I forget how big I am when I'm not in any way... There we go. Yeah, I mean, I have this. Don't mind my just complete... this. Okay, we're putting the headless... Well, technically the headless loonsman would be the pumpkin one. Look, I could send you this image if you wanted. So, I just screw it. Do whatever you... I could send you this if you wanted it. 1 sec. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the we're getting rid of the that on screen from now. Anyway. So glad I was able to refine my headless stuff. Where the hell? What else was I gonna do? Is it? Oh, more of this stuff. Do I have a suit version? I could re-export a headless suit. Wait, do I have a headless suit? I don't have a headless suit. I could export a headless suit. Would that? Right, no, I have Discord Nitro, therefore I should be able to send... Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, it's the... How big does that file... God, my internet is having problems. Alright, we're just gonna wait on my internet to stop deciding to be a terrible thing. Because despite being back, it is still... It is still very bad. So, how's everyone doing? We can just lovably enjoy everyone here's company. We can have some good time. I would say I would export that file of the headless suit version now, but I think that would probably actually lag my computer just because exporting anything from Live 2D with the scale that I draw stuff at is problematic. Have right there. What do you mean the one that I'm using right now? Alright, internet appears to be Task Manager! Tell me how my internet is. Task Manager. Ethernet. Oh, no, it's not bad. What is the model? I mean, that is just the live... That's the Live 2D model, but it doesn't have a headless toggle. It is the rigged up Live 2D model. That is all that. Man, I have to wonder anyway. Okay, 1 second. Is internet still... We're checking the lovable... You don't want a head. I thought you. No, the thing is, yeah, as far, I could send just an image of the model, but I would rather, just for personal reasons, I would rather keep all of the actual functional model things as to myself for the time being still. Man, my internet just loves everything right now, doesn't it? God, I love being, I just love.
How is that one?
All right, there we go. Right, MS Paint doesn't allow you to export transparently. I need to save image. Hold on, we just do here, go here. Hold on, we're just doing this. We're waiting on my internet to stabilize. We are waiting for my internet to stabilize. We do that, we do that, we do this, we do that, we do that. What the hell? This. Where the hell is anything? My throat decided to do a little throat trap thing. Hold on. That. Move this. Where is any way I could open clip at the moment? Hold on. This. Whoa, should we just copy from that? No, I can send you a higher resolution single image. Like, I can export a single image. That would get the job way better done. Once the stream is over, because opening with how big, for reference, the models I've drawn are all in, like, I think they're in, was it 10 or 20k by 20k or 10k by 10k pixel resolution. Either way, it's stupidly over the top big, and it lags my computer to open them sometimes. So what was I going for here? This one, hold on, we're getting the Heath bar. We're getting the Heath bar going soon. Is my internet? Okay, my internet appears to be stably for now. Do this. Don't forget, I will I'm going to find the weirdest subject line. Just here is my body is going to be something along the lines of the email subject line you're going to be getting on that one. Okay, that. Where is the... where did the Heath bar save? Heath bar? There we go, there's that. Hold on. This is very, very unimportant, but I find it funny. What the hell did... You know what? I won't question it. You did the assigned task. That. Okay, hold on. That. Do not save, because I now have the new version saved. Hold on, and... Jesus Christ, Ferd, I didn't realize you made this this big. Did not realize you made this thing this freaking large. Alright, we have the Heath bar. Okay, where in the hell do I want to put him right now? Where do I want to put him? He gets to be down here. Heath gets to be down. Wait, no, he gets to be top right. He gets to be top left. Hold on, this. 1 second. This. No, this. This. He gets to be up here. There we go. He should be under chat now, but he now gets to be in the top corner. I need to actually have the Heath bar bit show it. Yeah, there we go. This is replace my model with the Heath bar. Too far. Actually. Okay, you've given me an idea. Jesus Christ, why is this thing so big? Okay, we go here. Hello everyone, I'm Heath. I'm here playing Limbus Company. Why the hell does that feel like it always goes Australian? Hello, governor. Here to watch me play Limbus Company, right? I cannot maintain that for some... Why is British the hard one?
Greetings, Heathborough.
Why is British the hard one? That I do not understand. Man, this is just a double Heath. All right, look, Heath bar gets to stay top. Gets to stay up here. I am not going to become the Heath bar. Make it wide. This is a way better streamer. Look, just because you... What does that say about you if you're spending time watching me instead of the Heath bar? Hold on. Also... One second. Transform... Edit transform. How does one stretch in OBS? Positional alignment, boundaries, no boundaries, alignment, position, size. Okay, no, this is... Hold on, Nope, I made it 1500 instead of 500. Hold on. Wide Heath. Is this what the content people come for? To be fair, yes. Also, we are 37 minutes into the stream. I have gambled and made for it make me a Heath. I'd say this has so far been a success in the terms of the stream. Look, there is a reason the stream says the Limbus Yap. The other alternate stream title I had was some small amount of Limbus gameplay may interrupt your regularly scheduled yapping, or something along those lines. All right, we have Wide Heath here. Actually, wait, how wide is chat? So 400. Okay, we're gonna make him as wide as chat is, so that he is perfectly. He's perfectly yours. 400. There we go. Fair night, Zora, the ghost of chat. All right, there we go. Heath is now perfectly chat-sized. Are you calling you wide? I made you wide. You are exactly... Everyone here is 400 pixels wide by my design, and therefore, I have made y'all wide. And I have now made Heath just as wide as you. Is it weird that... Okay, this is a thing of we are to a point where I just want to gamble for the sake of gambling, but also I really don't want to put money in.
잠 안 와? 나랑 포커 한 판 칠래?
Ugh. We are to the point where I'm just like, look, it's getting tempting because gamble make me feel good, but also not good. Do not give in to the gamba unless it is via the free stuff. The Limbus Pass. What is the... Is that just... One second. I mean, One second. Limbo space. Scanto 2. Give me a sec. Hold on. Where's the pass? Actually, is the pass. Oh, wait. Extract history. Hold on.
Limbus Pass is on the window.
Limbus Pass window. Hold on. Look, we'll get to this. That. Pass level 3. The thing is, I probably... Okay, hold on. That's when it started. How much longer on the Limbus Pass at the moment? Give him the pass. Wait, where is the... I don't trust that this won't show anything. Hold on. Okay, no. Oh, it can't be purchased by this stuff. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. 4 to 6 months? Gotcha. Okay, so I don't trust it to not accidentally flash something like, here's your information. Yeah, okay. Well,
At least 3 months, up to 6 months. This one just started.
Gotcha. Well, having trouble sleeping? Yes. Probably due to reasons I know. Oh, God. Huh. In the PASID? Ah, yes, I love the PASID. Either way, I should probably actually... Is it very worth it? Oh, it also needs the paid stuff. Hold on. Give us your credit card. Nah. This is... We'll get that at some point, potentially. Well, anyway. Reading time. A flawless plan. Right, okay, going in, getting through the casino, trying to get into that branch that is under there. Double on the first purchase. Don't all of them say first time bonus extra this much? Why you no read your chat? I didn't see it. I apologize. I cannot. We are to the point. One second. I will say, again, this ain't even the most active of Limbus streams, but I will say this lately, some of the streams are getting very, 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 very active as far as chats go. Like, this is a milder activity one, and we are at like 200 and some messages in chat. It's always going to be getting a little trickier for me to keep up with everything. But the pack and don't. Potentially. We shall see. What did I... Oh, right, mobile game. Mobile game go this way. Do. Either way, attempting to read. Go.
자, 이번 작전은요.
Oh, right.
숟가락으로 떠먹여 줄 테니까 그냥 입을 벌려서 골고루 씹기만 하면 된답니다.
Right. Happy Lady and Douchebag? I'm trying to remember. I don't know their names, but it's like Happy Lady... Oh, yeah, well... Saude and Douchebag, right? Okay, I'm trying to remember what they are, effectively.
Now, for this mission, we'll basically spoon feed you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks.
여기 봉투에 든 문서들 확인하시고 거기에 적혀 있는 대로 그대로만 하면 돼요.
Piece of shit. Yes, very lovely piece of shit. Also, if anyone new comes in and asks about the Heath bar in the upper left, make it seem as absurd as possible. I want to strangle someone at my internet. Ugh. I just see the lovely frame drops. This is great music to be angry to right now. Oh, shush. No. Man, I just, You know what's funny? God. I checked and it said my internet was out due to a thing with the fiber network. I don't have fiber internet, therefore I don't understand why this affected me. Well, we appear to be back for now.
Check the documents in this envelope and do precisely as the papers say.
The way Saude dragged out that vowel needled me a bit. But I decided not to argue. However, you two are calling us wide. Yes, everyone here is wide for the stream. Everyone here is wide for the stream. Can I make myself wide? I can, but it's... Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we get wide, Loon. Oh my god, my mouth looks really... Hi. Welcome to wide... Oh my... The way my head... The way the head just exaggeratedly just... No one gets to read the dialogue but me. Alright, wide loon was a fun bit for a second. But I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of a clock would be all she'd hear. Limbus Company. You hear of like double wide and triple wide monitors. Nah, you need a mile wide monitor to consume this stream.
뭐야? 말로는 공조라면서 함께할 생각은 전혀 없고 뒷공문이나 쫓아오라는 소리군.
There's no joining together. Oh, this joint operation is there? Oh god. Just telling us it follows from behind.
자존심 상하네. 이것들이 누구를 모지리로 알아?
This is insulting. Are they taking us for lovers or what?
Why is your monitor getting wide? Everyone, we're going to change this into a stream where everyone is mandated to stretch.
관리자님, 이거 그대로 두고 봐.
And we will become the widest of wide. I could just make wide chat the thing. Just chat is as wide as the I am so tempted to just make the stream as unwatchable as possible.
Look, manager, we've got to put our foot down and
두고 봐. 이거 되겠네?
do as they say, I guess.
Huh?
얘네들이 준 문서요. 완벽해요.
Oh.
The documents they gave us, they're flawless.
이것 봐요.
Look at this.
동선까지 전부 들어있어요. 이렇게 깔끔하고 체계적으로 쓰여 있는 문서는 정말 오랜만에 보는 거예요.
Do that. There is again. Insert me being a discount Doug comment number 379. I'm sure it has. Yes, but we're already starting on that path.
Look at this. It has routes drawn out and everything. It's been ages since I saw a plan this clear and meticulous.
확실히 제대로 된 작전 계획을 써봤던 티가 나는군.
Surely this is clearly indicative of their knowledge in writing up proper plans of operation.
물론 관리자님의 계획성에 비하면 발끝에도 못 미치지만.
This isn't to say that it holds a candle of a forethought you display, manager. Thank you for convinced by Ishmael's commendation. I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. I am a discount. What is it? No, old model. Any of my old models are discount loon. Look, as unwatchable as I jokingly want to make this stream, I'm not making it as unwatchable as digging out the old models. But no, the plan is going to be ruined by my existence here. The goal could be summarized as the following. Reach the top floor of the casino. Wait, wouldn't we want to get underground? The main reason behind organizing this plan was the first place prize for the table game to be held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with the golden bow. 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing in this game of chance. Of the 4, we'll be using the name of the infamous Ting Tang Gang?
이름이 조직의 성격까지 대변해주진 않아요. 얕은 편견일 뿐이죠.
Oh yes, Ting Tang Gang.
The name doesn't necessarily reflect the nature of an organization. That's a shadow of prejudice.
편견이라는 색깔 안경을 구태여 끼우는 것은
Because you don't rate, you know, fair enough. It's gonna be Kanto 2, but with just hope there is no Heath Bar raid today that IDK. What do you mean by Heath Bar raid? Wait, what was I was in the middle of saying something else, and my train of thought was 100% derailed. It is unideal if I wanted to choose to see things through the tinted lens. That is bias. We need parakeet. Look, everyone here who can do image manipulation and photoshopping to your degree of all of the sinners into everything. Also, hello CGG or KG. Right. Back to the plan. We'll disguise as the boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win that game of chance. Parakeet Hoti. Everyone make everything you can think of. Make everything you can think of, and then I'll make some. How in the hell do I want to implement this? Afterwards, we have to go to the underground floors where the golden bow lies. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we can find in pawn shops to disguise as our given roles. Enter the casino and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. That's about the outline of this plan, I think. I actually forgot, like, the past 3 or 4 boxes of dialogue because my brain was elsewhere. We're fine. Hey, wait a second. Won't the entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win?
혹시나 할 때를 대비해서 위조 신분증까지 준비해 놨답니다. 카지노에서 불시에 신분 검사를 할 수도 있으니까.
Seems like it.
We prepared fake identifications as well. It's just in case the casino security runs random inspections on visitors.
좋아. 다 좋은데 꼭대기층의 갬블에서는 어떻게 이길 작전이야?
The music feels louder than normal. Does the music feel louder than normal? The dialogue feels quieter, but the music feels louder. Jesus! Well, thank you for the bang. I guess my ears feel different than normal. Alright. That's all fine and dandy, but how do you plan to win once you're at the top floor?
우리 복장을 보면 감이 잡히지 않아?
What do you think our outfits are for?
카지노 딜러로 자연스럽게 섞이기 위해 몇 개월을 연습했지.
God, yes, this word that I dyslexiaed the hell out of.
We practiced for months to pass off as bona fide croupiers.
Why are we suddenly fish?
알아서 좋은 패를 넘겨줄 거야. 눈만 멀쩡히 달려 있으면 이기는 건 걱정할 필요
We'll give you
없지.
good luck. The game is in your bag. All you need is a pair of functioning eyes.
Hold on, do I need to look? Because we are apparently fish. Wrong folder. This. This. Because we are fish now, we know who's coming out. Hold on, you here. There we go. We got Doi. How do rotate? Look, I don't know how to properly rotate an OBS, so this is as good as we're getting. Hold on. This is transform. Like I can rotate to a bit, but how do? Yeah, so we get to have Doi. Doi is here. Doi is here because everyone's a fish. All right. Look, we're adding more clutter and nonsense.
Effie mumbled the last part to himself again while casting a sidelong scowl at our group.
He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us.
콩콩이 파트목으로는 어떻게 위장할 건데?
Are we gonna... and are we gonna take place as a Ting Gang's boss? Like,
카지노에서 제공되는 식사에 수면제를 섞을 거예요. 주방장이랑도 이미 얘기가 끝났답니다.
We'll put sedatives in the food served at the casino. We've already finished the negotiating the details with the head chef.
that is... We're like, yes you are.
수면제.
Yeah, Hamner the whale. Zelda and Effie winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two were ideal partners, able to tell each other's thoughts just from exchanging glances.
사장님, 지낼 때 여기서부터 저기까지 물건들 좀 보고 있을게요.
Hey, dear pawnbreaker.
A broker, not pawnbreaker.
Pawnbroker, we'll be taking a look at the goods on showcase from here to there. I actually do remember Discord does not auto... Discord, for some reason, does not auto-switch to streamer mode anymore. Streamer mode on. Don't know what happened with that, so thank you for reminding me with the Discord notification.
네?
Yes?
아이고, 예, 그러면요. 찬찬히 둘러보세요.
Yes? Oh, yeah, sure, of course. Please, take your time, ma'am.
The pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to coating? Kowtowing.
One very poorly made Pear Quixote cooming up.
그럼 다들 진열장에서
I don't need to
알맞은
know
물건을 가져가죠.
when Don Quixote is cooming, okay? Thank you for it, but that is too much. I do not need to know when Pear Quixote is cooming.
was a raid. So I just looked at the Twitch stuff you put in there. It's like, yes, it was a raid.
Now then,
It's in. Oh, it's already. Oh, the cooming is already in the chatter, I guess. Okay, hold on.
now then. Let's take what we need from the display.
우와, 이거 구프샷 디자이너가 제작했던
Oh
브로치죠?
my.
This is designer brooch. Okay.
Oh my. This is a Goopsha designer brooch, isn't it?
야,
Okay.
이걸 알아보시는 분이 계실 줄이야. 저희 전당포에 대들 보입죠. 10개밖에 제작이 안 되어서 아마 부르는 게 값이.
Hold on, we're just hold on. We're getting the pair. We're getting the pair here, quick. Where is this? There we go. There. Hold on. The pair is not right. I forgot this is right next to that thing. Hold on. I didn't bother cropping out the background because this isn't gonna stay on screen for long. There we have Per Quixote. She will be missed. Oh, Per Quixote. She will be missed for now. Heath Bar is the current running thing. Per Quixote, yes.
Huh? What discerning eyes you have there.
I forget what voice I was doing for him beforehand.
It's beautiful. Mainstay of our shop's catalog. Only 10 of these were ever made. So it's worth
저희 집
every
강아지가 산책할 때마다 끼고 다니는 목줄 장식이었어요. 아, 다시 보니까 너무 반갑네요.
My dog used to have one of those on its collar when we took it out for walkies. It's so nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories.
Agreed.
나는 이 소가죽으로 만든 장갑이 탐나는데 이걸 샀던 녀석은 아마 패션 센스가 남달랐을 것 같아.
I'm done for these cowhide gloves. Whoever had them must have been a fashionista.
봉투에 적혀 있는 대로 가져가세요. 각자 맡은 역할이 있답니다.
Please take items that suit what's written in the envelopes. You have roles to play.
이보시오. 내 봉투에는 청소부라고 써져 있는데 뭔가 착오가 있는 것 같소만?
Pardon, but the envelope I've received says janitor. This must be an error of some sort.
좋아, 다 좋은데 돈은 어떻게 지불할 작정이야?
Well, she became pair and now became janitor. Okay, is good and all, but yeah, was my pay for all this.
격떨어지게 예산 걱정을 왜 하는 거야? 이 블랙 카드로는 못 긁는 게 없어.
Worrying about spendings? Who do you think we are, some low-rank hirelings? There's nothing I can't afford using this black card.
You have joined the Discord. Welcome. Enjoy the stay. I would say we have cupcakes, but that would be a lie. For personal.
단테, 어떻게 된 거야? 툭불 고기는 예산 딸려서 못 먹는다며.
Oh.
Dante? What's this about? You told me we can't have prime beef because we don't have the budget.
수준 이상의 성과를 보이는 부서에겐 회사에서 한도 없는 카드를 준다는 소문이 사실이었군요.
So the rumors are true that teams with notable performance are given company cards with no spending limit.
No cupcake. Look, I'm sure you can scrounge something up, maybe. While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card, you could not connect to the servers. Get better servers. A loud voice came from it. That does not sound like a voice. That sounds like loud music.
어이 할배, 오늘까지 자릿세 내야 한다는 거 나만 아는 사실이었어?
Oi, dotard. Oi, dotard. What the heck? Didn't I say a payment was due today? What the hell is his voice supposed to be? We need more muffins. Yeah, look, muffins are good. Yes. That's the end of the statement.
Wait, dotard.
Wait, dotard. No, Ethan, get better servers. Someone who clearly belongs to a vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop.
한 번만 봐주십시오. 다음에는 꼭 납부하겠습니다.
Please give me one more chance. I swear I'll have the money ready.
한 번?
More.
Is this gonna become the chat of the Muffin Men?
지난번에도 똑같이 말했잖아. 내가 놓친 내 숫자 공부 봐주느라 형님한테 깨져야겠어.
One more. Can't you do basic math? You said the same thing last time. Boss won't like me wasting precious time reteaching your kindergarten, you hear?
저같이 힘없고 몸도 성치 않은 노인 내한테 뽑아먹을 게 무엇이 있다고.
What can you do? Buy the server. Buy a better server and become Mr. Rival.
I'm just a frail man standing on daughter-y feet. There's really nothing you'll get out of shaking me down.
I don't have any muffins of my own. You'll have to BYO muffin. I'm sure. Isn't there a muffin emote? Hold on. There is no muffin. That seems like a failure on YouTube. That is a failure on YouTube's part. Pleading with an overtly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us.
이제는 큰 소리를 치네. 화내봐, 화내.
Look, we had the discussion. There is a difference between the cup and the muffin.
Talking back now.
Yeah, go on then. Get mad. I won't feel so guilty that way.
In a way, he looked like
he was covertly begging us to help him based on his expression. The sinner's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row.
거기 뭘 봐?
What are you looking at? You think I'm playing?
와, 진짜 전형적인 대사라서 대꾸하고 싶지도 않았어요. 좀 더 창의적인 시비를 걸 수는 없는 걸까요?
Wait. It was up to NVIDIA to play a game you ended up not liking. Well, to be fair, the NVIDIA drivers as of late appear to have been absolute turds that straight up recommend you roll to earlier ones in some cases. So, you know, thanks, Jensen. Thank you oh so much, Jensen. Yeah, I'm sure you're getting all that AI money clogging your anal cavity. But, you know, good to see that is all you care about.
Gee, that was so stereotypical. I didn't even get Nurse to reply. Can't people be more creative about throwing taunts?
저희가 도와줘야 하는 거 아닐까요?
Shouldn't we help? Oh, maybe?
Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon, Sinclair anxiously glanced over.
어쩔 수 없답니다. 뒷골목은 뒷골목 나름대로의 규율이 존재하고 그것들이 얼기설기 엮여서 돌아가는 구조니까요.
We have no choice. The backstreets have their own rules and order. We aren't the ones to disturb that complex web of their society.
우리 같은 외지인들이 어설프게 개입을 하면 눈에만 띌 뿐이에요.
Outsiders like us will only cause a bigger scene if we try to step in. Yes, this is indeed the Limbusi.
Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, the goon continued with the extortion.
돈이 없으면 그거를 내놓으면 되잖아. 몇 번이나
If you don't got the money, why don't you pay your dues with that instead? I keep telling you.
그것만은 안 됩니다. 제발.
Oh, fun. Anything but that, please.
Muffib.
Is it really okay to leave them be?
Yes, Dante, your clock.
영복이 그러시면 제가 나설까요, 관리자님?
Shall I settle the dispute for them so it does not bother you, manager?
그런데 그거라는 게 뭐지?
What does Suffer mean by that anyway?
이곳엔 돈보다 더 가치 있는 재화가 존재해요.
We need more muffins. I have no muffins on. I guess if you're in the Discord server, turn the entirety of ongoing stream chatter into absurd amounts of muffins. But if you're in the Discord server, permission granted to fill ongoing stream chatter with excessive large amount of muffins. Permission granted. Flood. And now we see if that actually yields anything. Wait, the goon? Oh, sorry, the goon. I just read that and it's like, yes.
A currency more valuable than money exists in this
If you guys
district.
want, I can make Muffin Gregor.
Why is Gregor the muffin? Rough. I said Ruffin Mioshu in my head for some reason. Muffin.
Sorry, I just... Okay. There is something about the outline still being there that I love. Yes, flood with muffins. We flood with the muffins. I am happy with this. I am very happy with this. Don't ask why you... Okay, hi, White Knight! Why did White Knight get summoned by Ramen?
제2사의 특이점은 무엇이든 잠글 수 있는 강력한 보안 기술이죠.
It is well known that Jacob Singularity is a powerful security technology capable of blocking anything.
Jesus.
하지만 그런 보안 기술이 생겨난 데에는 제2사 뒷골목에
Numbers of the game at all, but how much app have you missed? Oh, there was 40 minutes of yapping before I even started the reading section. There was also gambling. I got the targeted Ishmael and Sinclair's Fairy Boy ego now. Yep, you missed the 110 pull I was able to afford right now. That was fun. Yeah, you have missed approximately... I wish... Okay, look, this is a bit late into the stream, but I request, if you are gonna stay, however long you're gonna stay here, start a timer whenever I get off topic whenever I get off topic. Pause the timer whenever I'm actually playing the game. That way we know exactly how much time I have spent off topic. Jesus is now your disciple? Ah. Out of the turntables. How fitting that White Knight showed up like 2 minutes ago that gets stated.
What is less known, however, is the existence of extensive cultural and historical background of the backstreets of NSJ that led to the Singularity's creation.
역사? 너 지금 그걸 여기서 설명하겠다는 말이냐? 나 입사 조건에 공부까지
Also,
할
I'm
줄
sure you've
몰랐다고.
noticed the Heath bar in the upper left. History.
Are you seriously about to lecture us here now? I was never told about any mandatory education when I joined this company.
In spite of the opposition, Faust went on with her explanation.
이곳에선 사람들의 소망력을 추출해낼
We have
수 있는
so many
기술을
muffins.
사용되고 있어요.
There are quite a few muffins, yes. Jesus Christ, this has been going on much more. I didn't realize how far it had gone down. Man, this is muffining. First thing you noticed? Yeah, no, the Heath bar became a thing. Also, the Discord is now getting flooded by muffins, and I am, for some reason, very happy with this. I forgot about the muffin button. Dracula Bridge. This is oh so lovely. I'm just looking. Sorry, I'm looking through the muffins. I'm looking through all the lovely muffins. The earlier message will explode in 5 seconds.
Yeah, the technology is this to extract push power from people.
특이점으로 승인되기에는 보편성이 다소 떨어져서 대중적으로 알려지진 않았지만.
So it is not widely known outside of the district since it didn't quite have the generality to be recognized as singularity.
일종의 우리를
Muffin.
사고 파는 거예요.
Yeah, Muffin Protocol has been activated. No, Muffin Protocol. Muffin Proto Calzone or something like that.
In essence, it's processing luck into a commodity that can be traded, like a form of money.
Oh, okay.
이 소망력을 무력으로 추출당하지 않기 위해 어느덧 이를 방어하는 보안 기술까지 생겨나고 만 거죠.
Interesting.
그게 지금의 특이점으로 이어진 거고요.
It proposed the need for a way to stop us from forcibly extracting the switch power, leading to the creation of the security technologies that ultimately developed into a singularity we know today.
Okay.
야, 파우스트. 이놈들한테 눈높이 교육시키느라 고생이 많겠다.
Listen here, you douchebag. Do you value that tongue of yours? Because if so, God, you are making it very tempting to just force your jaw open, grab your tongue, and commit large amounts of rippage.
Gee, Faust. Must be tiring having to teach these dunces in ways they can get it.
염두에 두고 있었던 일이라 괜찮아요.
It's fine. This was in my anticipated scenario.
Also, yeah, I completely... Ignore the fact that I did just embody the thumb there for a second, because I had... Apparently, I'm just very thummy at the moment.
그 말투 무진장 거슬리는데.
I don't like the way you say that.
자, 그럼 우린 진열대에 있는 적당한 물건들을 각자 집은 다음에 여길 벗어나자고요.
Come on now. Gather the items to help with your disguise so we can leave. Saudi flapped the documents full of scheduled plans to emphasize that we'd be busy.
우린 일개 회사원이지 정의를 위해 나서는 히어로가 아니잖아요.
We're salaried workers, not heroes fighting for justice.
Where's Don Quixote about to scream? Wait. Not that word! A bad feeling rushing through my head prompted me to count the sinners I could see. That does not align with a certain someone's belief. And it's one that would severely provoke her principles. Huh?
Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly looked around.
남의 귀중품을 함부로 약탈하려 하다니! 필시 악인의 행동이라고밖에 볼 수 없다.
The moment that word pops up.
Thou darest try to pilfer the valuables of others. This behavior can only be seen as wholehearted villainy.
Oh no, Don Quixote. Yep, I wasn't even reading. I was just saying the words.
Thou darest to try to pilfer the valuables of others.
I was just talking, and Dante and I just happened to be saying the same thing. But it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already sprinted forward and was swinging her lance at the ting-tanger who gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Baseball? Caught completely unaware, the goon was hit right on the head with the blunt side of her lance. Knocked out on the floor in a frisky swing, the fainted goon became the center of attention for all of us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute. Yeah, many dots is right.
참고로 수감자들을 통제하는 역할은 제게 주어진 업무에 포함되지 않았어요.
For your
이쪽분의
information,
역할이죠.
keeping the sinners in check is not part of my job description. That would be part of this person here.
Can you post one link? Well, links are literally blocked, so no, you can't, because that is a thing I have turned off. Also, gonna say, only mods can post links, yes. I will say, we can do the counting thing when it becomes a fun little bit, but now, I don't know. It came up organically last time and became a thing, now it's just, I don't know. Do not make it a thing here. The entire Muffin Man scene from Shrek, people can Google that, but yeah, don't count unless we're doing it as a bit. We can do that, there will be time for counting at some point. Now is not the time. I'm just not feeling like numbers right about now. Blocking your comment. What comment got blocked? Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. Well, there is a reason her face is on the thumbnail, because what lovely face. Remember, Digital, we use the word cabbage as a censorship tool. I can stop myself from defending my position even when I was aware my voice wouldn't reach anyone besides the sinners. Oh well, it's not like my defense would have made them look any less baffled toward me if they could hear it. There's appear in the on screen. Oh, that'll happen by the year 2026. The pawnbroker was the only one chuffed by this turn of events. Can you use speak command? Yes, it is 1 in 4, and if you are a member, you can use it.
아이고, 그놈 꼴 좋네요. 하지만 살짝 더 세게 내리쳤어도 좋았을 법했습니다.
Great work, ma'am. Says that hooligan right, but I'll say you could have whopped him a tad harder, maybe.
베르길리우스가 악인을 처단하는 건 상관없지만 작전의 인물들까지 끌어들이면 곤란해질 거다. 라고 해서 말이요. 힘 조절을 했다네.
But Gillies advised me that while I am free to deliver justice unto villains, I must do so without unduly involving irreverence in our mission. Thus, I showed moderation.
Her proud expression never looked so provoking. What the shot? Wait, Time Wizard Roulette? Why Time Wizard Roulette going here? No, I guess, yeah, you know, fair enough. Moderation. No, wrong moderation. Wrong moderation for it.
Uh-huh.
So he remembered his words and still leapt forward.
신념을 지켜야 하기에 어쩔 수 없었네. 부디 이해해주게나.
'Twas necessary action to stay true to my creed. Please understand my virtuous violence.
그런데
It was worth a shot. You ain't a wheeler. Well, digital, it's literally impossible. You're not a member anymore. It's literal 0% chance.
Not to kill the mood, but that ruffian isn't actually dead, right?
영감, 방금 전까지는 아쉬워하지 않았어?
So I wanted to get straight to Wallop's old sports. Why was he getting more British?
이러다 유로지비가 나서면 여러모로 복잡해지지 않습니까?
I did. But things would get fairly complicated if the Eurodivier showed up, you know?
유로집이? 걔네가 왜 여기에? 아니, 그보다 걔네 걱정을 왜 하는 거야?
The Eurodivier? What are they doing here? No, forget that. Why are you worrying about them?
아이고, 소식도 듣는구만요. 벌써 몇 개월 전부터 이 근처에서 깽판을 치고 있는데.
Not up to date with the news, are you, ma'am? They've been caught causing trouble here for months now.
그들도 악당인가?
Are they villains as well?
아유, 저희한테는 악당이죠. 뭐라 그랬더라? 돈을 공치고 있는 장사치들을 조져서 힘든 사람에게 나눠야 한댔나? 뭐에 분배라 하던데.
Also, Digital, are we referring to the blonde gremlin who was here a second ago, or the Russian mommy when you say she sounds nice? There's two she's who sound very different versions of nice.
Oh, they're villainous to us humble merchants for sure. They were going on about, what was it? Roughing up greedy peddlers, keeping money themselves and giving it to those who need it. Disturbing something, they said.
Russian mommy? Okay. Delta 40. Jesus Christ. The Deltarune fans definitely have been eating good now that it finally came out, and you actually have something to do.
부의 재분배.
Redistribution of wealth.
아, 맞아요. 그거. 아유, 우리들이 무슨 돈이 있다고. 심지어 자기들이 와서 그러는 것도 아니에요. 매번 이 지역 깡패들을 시켜서 그러고 다니다니까요.
Question, when did Deltarune become a thing? Actually, no, look, we all have our preferences.
A moment.
This is my preference.
What? That's it, yes. Those scoundrels are robbing us poor saps. What little wealth we have. And they don't even do the dirty work themselves. It's always the local brutes they send. Can you believe it?
하여간 지들이 옳은 일 한답시고 기세 등등하게
Like
다녀서 힘들어요. 처음에는 뭘 찾으려고 하는 것 같았는데 이제는 돈이나 뺏고.
Anywho, it's been hard for us because of those self-righteous bunches. Looked like they were here to find something at first, but all they do now, squeeze money out of us.
2018. Interesting. So the Deltarunes have been waiting quite a while. Came out in October. When did Chapter 2 become thing? Yeah, long time. Ugh.
근데 말이야, 우리 피해야 하지 않을까? 콩콩이 파들이 들이닥칠지도 모르는데.
I just realized, shouldn't we take our leave now? More stubbies from the Ting Tang gang might be coming this way.
It seems like Radia deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but I had little time to think about the implications. The gang member Don Quixote had knocked out began to flinch as though to get back up soon. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Because I know, obviously being on the internet, I know of Undertale and quite a bit about Undertale, just because being on the internet is impossible to not. But I know next to nothing about Deltarune. I am, because Sans is the go-to meme, and also my whatchamacallit. Actually, no, another thing, my whatchamacallit. My first girlfriend was hyper into Undertale, so I learned about a good bit of it through her. into Deltarune. Look, I have no idea. No, anything through sheer proxy. You exist on the internet? Yes. I probably knew a bit more than literally nothing on Undertale just because I had that link, but...
골치 아프게.
First girlfriend was Sans. No, not that. No. What a hassle. They're making the problem bigger than it had to be. Had a girlfriend? Yes. It was not a good relationship. That is how that works. Look, Ethan, I often say it this way of, if you're a virgin, at least you haven't been disappointed yet, as in to imply a few things there. What happened? That is very personal, and I'm not gonna go that. Not gonna go there. What a hassle. Making the problem bigger than it had to be.
머핀과 소보를 했나? 이거 너무 표정국이지 말라고. 널려 있는 게 전당포잖아. 얼마든지 대체를.
Hey, well then, Muffin and Sable wasn't it? Don't be so tart now. There are plenty of punches around here, right? You can always find a different.
에피랑 소드예요. 사람 이름을 맛있게 만들어 주시지는 않았으면 좋겠어요.
Are there or run? Depends on the circumstance. Running is fun, but yeah. Just a wall of muffins. Actually, yeah, how's the muffin chat going? How much of this have I missed? There... Oh, my muffin. That is much muffin. What muffin chat? Digital, you're in my you're in the Looniverse Discord server, right? Go to the ongoing stream chatter chat if you want to see them. If you want to see the muffins.
It's Effie and Soti. Please don't mistake our names for confections.
그리고 널려 있는 게 전당포라는 뜻은 다시 말해.
And your statement that there are plenty of pawn shops in the vicinity won't mean that much.
Muffin also, wait, Zora, why are you still? I thought you were going to sleep.
이 소동을 눈치챈 모든 전당포가 곧 문을 닫을 거라는 소리.
The ghost has returned.
When said pawn shops noticed the trouble happening here and closed.
Don Quixote?
바보들한테 일일이 설명하기도 이제 지친다. 얼른 나가자.
Why are we muffin right now? It became a thing and I encouraged it, okay? Look, last stream we had counting to 26. This stream we have muffins.
I'm getting tired of lecturing these idiots on every little thing.
We should just leave. Laying in bed looking at phone. Naruhodo. Okay. Right as I tried to leave, someone wearing similar thuggish clothes to the one we just knocked out, with a face that looked just as rough, stormed into the shop. Please tell me he's just the same sprite. Damn it!
우리 막내 보지 못해.
I was so hoping they just said that, not the muffins you expect. Look, Digital, I know you're a muffin man, and I knew you would be disappointed, but I wanted to give you at least some hope before having it crushed a little bit. Hey, Koji, have you seen our little...
이게 다 무슨 일이냐?
Due to the 3-year gap between Chapter 2 and 3 and 3 plus 4. You really did. Well, you are in bed, yes. I mean, I haven't had Insanity, but I mean, I've been waiting... What, it's been over 2 years since the last chapter of Tiny Bunny came out at this point? Actually, no, when the hell... Stream, sort by total most viewed. June 1st, which... Oh yeah, it's been over 2 years since Chapter 4 of Tiny Bunny came out. Which is a lovely little... Slimy. What's going on here? We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the wrong time, but then you see that several of you have weapons that are as big as them. You can crawl into the walls again, insert tappy tap noises. However, in an unfortunate concurrence of events, the goon came back to senses. Who did this? Tell me now. That fiend is going to regret the day that grew stems. Over there. I don't know why they're making them old men.
Red time puss.
The direction that finger was pointing was simply too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Plus, there's no point in denying that I was meant by red time puss, as I'm sure there would be literally no one else matching that description in this entire district.
노파심에 덧붙이지만 저는 전혀 모르는 일입니다. 이제 막 얼음찜질을 해드리려고 수건을 가지고 가려던 참이었었죠.
Question just what question was that? Wait, can you have title Muffin Lord? I mean, you can claim it for yourself. I'm not going to officiate it. We'll insert tippy tap noises. Yes, the whole. Hold on, 1 second. Where's the? Look, that's very blunt tippy tap noises, but look, that's the best. I enjoy making that noise. And I made some other tippy tap noises. We gotta do some dull tippy taps.
And just so you don't get the wrong idea, I have nothing to do with these people or what happened here. I was just about to make a towel to this poor fellow's head.
Small gaffer.
기대도 안 했지만 줏대라고는 바람에 흔들리는 갈대만도 못하네요.
I had no expectations for him in the first place, but that man really has a shaky reed for his backbone.
Lord Richards in the wall. God, if Don Quixote were in my walls, I would never be able to sleep because of the never-ending screams of that. That didn't sound like Spider. Hold on. That was just my keyboard. Actually, there was a spider on my desk. Was that yesterday or a few hours ago? I don't remember. I don't have Wait, I do have clickety-clack. Look. We'll worry about the spider noises at a later date. Although the plum broker switching sides in a heartbeat and the finger pointing. I almost read that as cock slander. Do not slander my cock. That is one thing I will not stand for. Finger pointing clock slander over something I wasn't responsible for too hurt me a little. I was determined to stand firm.
야, 여기 작것들.
Ja.
스톱. 동작 그만.
Free holtos over there.
Stop freezing your tracks. You go to bed. You enjoy sleep. Your cabbage? Yes, your cabbage. Enjoy cabbage. Om nom. Also because it was clear that we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I would be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later.
뭘 도망쳐? 귀찮은데 그냥 다 죽이자.
The first thing you say is advocation for murder. Also, good night again to the ghost of chat, Zora, and you cannot spell Gretting? Gretting? To those sleeping, enjoy your sleep.
Bah. No need to run. Let's just kill them and be done with it.
아주 콩콩이 팔을 뿌리째 뽑아내자고 하지.
Gretting dame.
Grading day. Why did it sound like you said dame?
What's next? You're gonna wipe out the whole syndicate?
그것도 나쁘지 않겠어.
That doesn't sound too bad.
악의 무리는 단숨에 뿌리를 뽑아야 정의가 바로 서는 법.
I wonder just how much they have to lower the volume. It sounds like the voice actress is going so hard, but they have to lower it so it doesn't blow people's eardrums.
Ah, the forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high.
Okay.
저기, 너희 중엔 정신이 똑바로 박혀 있는 직원이 정말 없는 거야?
So, is there seriously no one on your whole team who's in their right mind?
Ishbel looked insulted by this remark and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument, but the Ting Tang goons arming themselves were a more pressing matter. Let's just get out of here first. Oh, good. We're not staring at Yuri's head anymore. By the time Hollow Knight stream. Have you been grinding the Hollow Knight stream pre-chat? Have you been grinding? Jesus Christ. Well then. Then I'm presuming Tormented Souls is the same. Well then. On one hand, I appreciate the engagement. On the other, Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna leave it at that. On the other, Jesus Christ.
On the screen, therefore, it's a 10 out of 10. She was on the screen in the Sinners menu. Claim. I can tell. I can tell you have been multitasking. Your multitask is definitely multitastic. Oh. And the next one is just entitled Scum. Oh, good, a fight! Also, before starting this one, I'm gonna do a Be Right Back. That's right. We're an hour and 30 minutes into this stream, and I've technically not done any actual gameplay. But... Oh, 1 second. Oh, stretch a little bit. Oh. Oh. We read, yes. We read. The reading is the real game. Okay, the contents of Limbus Company streams can be boiled down to gameplay, minimal. Reading, moderate. Yapping and doing random nonsense that does not actually relate to Limbus Company or moderately, or at best moderately relates to Limbus Company, yes. Either way, like I said, real quick, Thor Anchor. Switch to Be Right Back. We're doing the Be Right Back real quick. Blah. Be right back. Nope, this is the wrong state. Oh my god, why in the hell are you still here? Sorry, I completely forgot the cat from, one second. The cat from the Hollow Knight stream is still here. Don't mind me, I just clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Back to the lovable Heath bar here. I am back here. The Great Wall of Muffin. What the hell has been happening in the Discord? 34 new messages since last time I checked. Don't mind me, I'm just simply scrolling Muffin. I'm simply scrolling the Muffin. I appreciate the muffmitment. The cum-muffin. The cum-muffmitment? I'm going to just go ahead and assume everything I've said was proper. Either way, why did you back out? Enter! Oh, she was already here. God, I don't know if this is mostly just going to be a team of, do we have the 3 stars? Yeah. Either way, to a battle, currently blah blah blah, average level, doesn't matter, I'll kill you. I'll kill ya! Ugh. As Saudi predicted, all the pawnbrokers were busy closing their street entrances to avoid a troubli. Did Sinclair ego? Wait, did I equipped it in the other screen, so as long as it's fine, it's fine. Also, not that it's really gonna matter in these fights, I feel. Hey, you pricks! Stop right where you're standing! You think you can get away with messing with our family, Tony Faith?
저런 집단들은 왜 꼭 서로를 가족이라고 부르죠? 없던 유대감을 쥐어짜내야 하니까?
Full. You get to see the full skill 3 of Enclair. Maybe. Probably not. But we are seeing the Heath bar. What's with British syndicates and their pretend families? It's the only thing they can think of to bond with each other? Look at the bump you made on Precious Young and Ted. Many dots. Good gracious. This was not part of the plan. If he clutches his forehead as if it were aching. Yeah, probably would be. Won't use that negative sanity. Yay! Negative sanity equal happy. I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills in his hand. This was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained. Primarily because he wouldn't even hear it in the first place. Because, you know. Yeah, that's yeah. This is that. Look, everyone who I have a 3-4 has been equipped and is on the team, and at the very least, Ryosha has, at the very least, a 00, as opposed to some like Don Quixote, Marcelius, Rodian. You know, a lot of. I'm trying to remember the names of everyone who doesn't even have any. And she also has an eagle, so of the spiders. My lack of a head would have made the message far less impactful anyway.
어이 너희들, 이제까지 우리들을 쓸모없는 버러지처럼 취급했었지?
You too. You thought we were worthless scum until now, didn't you?
폐기물들을 모아놓은 하수장이라고 생각했잖아.
One second, must splash. I knew it was that was a genuine attempt at reading words. Man. Oh, it's gonna be having you on Sinclair is gonna be a problem. Why is that a problem? What is the problem with that? Oh my god. Ugh. I realize now Heath Bar is gonna be blocking the location of the areas, but I mean, there are far more valuable things that could be blocked. I'll find out. Shh. Oh wait, yeah, that took me a second to realize. For it's not because you said that one. Yep. Goes up bench after 3. I'm so glad people told me to invest the resources.
I know you've been seeing our group as sewage full of waste. That is.
아무도 그렇게까지 말하진 않았어, 오티스.
I don't think anyone spoke about that harshly, Otis.
하지만 왜 우리 부서가
I've no wonder why we've been
황금가지를
charged with the
막중한 임무에
momentous
놓였는지
mission of claiming
이유가
gold bows
궁금하지
despite that.
뭔데요?
Why? Why is that? Even Effie seemed to be taken aback by Otis's imposing attitude. Everyone can't put you. Look, we'll kind of just we're gonna just be throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks is kind of my plan.
비록 다른 자들이 오수 속에 절여진 폐기물이라는 건 동감한다만
Although I won't disagree that the others are rubbishes drenched in foul water.
그렇게 생각하는 건 당신뿐이라니까.
No, seriously, you're the only one who says that.
오티스 씨는
Oh, that's what
항상 저희를
all this has been talking about all this time.
나는 무전무패의
I have
역사를
remained
가지고
undefeated, and our manager is capable
불사에
of
가까운
resuscitating
치유를
us,
할 수 있는 소생 능력을 지니고 있으시지.
making us practically incapable of death. That is a lovely face there.
사실 둘만 있어도 충분해. 베르길리우스 그 작자는 나와는 생각이 다른 모양이지만
In fact, the two of us should be sufficient. Now that Weasel Virgilius seems to disagree.
어쨌든 아무리 무수한 전투를 치러도 폐기물들은 폐기되지 않는다. 폐기물인 채로 그대로 부활할 뿐이다.
Oh, it's interesting. They talk about him having a headache. I, for some reason, am developing a little bit of a headache right now as well. I don't... that's interesting. I had a headache all day for some reason. Oy. If it persists and or gets worse, this might end up being a short Limbus stream, which would be very unfortunate. But we shall see. It is not bad to the point of that much yet. The point is, these detrites won't be scrapped even after countless battles. They will come back as the exact same piles of trash they were before death.
멋지다는 듯이 말하긴 했지만 결국 저희를 쓰레기 취급하는 것뿐이었네요.
That was a very inspiring way of reaffirming that we're living, breathing garbage to you.
뭐 저리 돼.
Morons.
적군들이 몰려오는군. 준비되셨습니까, 관리자님?
Enemies are approaching. Are you prepared, manager? Sure. Yep, let's kill. Let us kill. Alright. Don't just charge it willy-nilly, okay. Okay. And... just go. We're not thinking too hard. She's only level 1, so she's probably... I don't actually know. Okay, stuff is getting pulped. Oh, wow, she actually took a lot of damage. Yeah, she probably... I wonder how level worked. Yeah. I just roll it. Absolute. You're not... okay, you're about to be pulped, aren't you? Okay, yep, you're pulped. And you're going in... Yep. Number of turns this unit spent active. This encounter expires upon retreat. Gain 1 stack turn end. I forget what that was even do at the moment. Yeah, let's just... Oh. I think I just made it bad for myself. Because that's a spoiler. You know what? Oh. Are they about to... You have pipe. Okay, then. Oh, and little burn. But yeah, because currently, minus 24. Yeah, let me just double check this real quick. Chance to... to corrode 100%. That would be hilarious. Cool here. Hold on. So what do you... You have nothing but your base. Nothing but your base. I think you have nothing but your base. And you have this, yeah. Okay. It was not good on Nick. I mean, to use, yeah, just have... What the... Ooh. Ah, screw it. Oh. Oh, that is good. I mean, it did seem to
you know, the baseline had 0% chance at the moment.
승객 보건 준비.
지금은 좋았어요.
Why are the deepest pits of the underworld confused? I'm confused why the deep pits of Tartarus are confused. That's good. Not much. No thought. Only go. That is 4 coins. Jesus. Basically, always have 0% chance. Oh, didn't realize that. Look, eventually we can get something different for him at the moment.
저는 선택받았으니까.
Because as of right now, yeah, he is just going full on genocide mode. Then she's already got. Okay. Confirm. Ah. Oh right, I actually meant to. Hold on. I completely forgot. I meant to. It's gonna work. This live stream might be a tip. Look, just this. I don't know if this is a tip or what, but look, consume Heath bars. Hold on. I wanted to have this as a pinned message, just so people know where we are. And also just so that people know not to, as an extra thing of no spoiling. Gotcha. Just use the, yeah, if 3-star, smash. Or 3 O's. Oh. Not using, wait, what? What is his base? What does Psycho do? Oh, on hit, lose 10 SP. Ooh. Now I understand. Now I very understand. Oh, target units with the most HP. Interesting. The Minotaur, this unit at the start of the combat phase, heal 3, Gluttony A, Reason, Gluttony A, Reason HP. Interesting. Which is hard for some people. So, yeah, that'll end up being tricky for me, probably, but also in the sense of, anyone who, blah, 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 recommended 8, don't care. Anyone who saw Library of Ruina will know that I do, at times, struggle with deck building.
별거 아니었네.
Also, Fred, thank you for taking care of the Twitch pin as well.
A reason means absolute resonance, and absolute resonance is like normal resonakin, but at least 3 of the scales of the same color need to be right next to each other.
Resonakin. Resonakin. Shut up, random car in the distance. No one loves you.
They made for pathetic fuzz. That's absolutely nothing.
콩콩이파는 이 거리 일대를 지배하고 있던 집단이야. 한 번의 전투로 끝날 게 아닌.
The Ting Tang gang had tight control over this area. This is not going to be the end of.
Just then, more Ting Tangers began showing up from the street corners, and they look identical to the ones we have just moided. As they, yes, for it, you should know by now. Typos or very slight spelling mistakes are absolutely hilarious to me. Chest puffing is the description of this guy. Who sent you here to mess with us? Who gagged the gremlin?
We are the proud soldiers of Limbus.
Alright, I actually stuck my finger somewhat in my mouth for that.
플러스 의 Alt Ü.
I don't know why Limba being the one that goes to the... If he quickly covered Don Quixote's mouth, he's gonna have a finger bitten off, ain't he?
미쳤어. 뒷골목에 광고판이라도 걸 셈이야.
You lost it. Do you want to have the entire district after us? Oh, look, these guys seem pathetic at the early game, so we're probably fine.
관리자님, 지시를.
More coming. Give us your command, manager. Yay! Fight more time. Fight more time. I like fight more time. And you're leveled up a bit, so hopefully you're not... And go. And go.
처리할 시간이야,
Doink. Doink. Okay, you're getting fisted, you're getting slashed, and you... Okay, you're getting ruptured. Oh, really? The fact that you now still need to have people targeting you. Oh, screw it, just go down all the way.
충전 기능 점검.
And boink. Ugh, you're getting fit. Look, Lotus is doing a lot of fisting and pulping and pulverizing. She...
승객 무력. 확인.
I thought the 1 HP person was just completely... was just still alive. Okay. Screw it, we'll just do that. Actually, no, just do as much chain as possible, and then it's completely irrelevant.
Skill 3 times.
No skill 3 times. There is... Okay, well, Otis is continuing to just pulp. Jesus Christ! She kicked him against the side. She kicked him into my face. Skill 3. Is it? Which one is the skill 3 one? Hold on. Which one? That isn't this the skill 3? Hold on. Yeah, screw it. We're just gonna. There we go. I just rolled 3 heads with my... I mean, only -4 means it's like a 40-something, so it's not that much... Okay, she is gonna continue. She is going crazy, jeez. Star Stractile team. I mean, I will say, just because... Maybe it's just because she was the first. I am enjoying the Warp Core Otis just because of the the visuals of it, and B, it just feels fun. Damn it! It won't stop coming! Oh, where lies the foot? We can even take a step inside the casino.
안심해요, 히스클리프. 관리자님이 있는 한 우리가 지쳐서 죽을 일은.
Charge has been neglected for a while? Aw, damn it. I can still have fun with it.
Don't fret, Heathcliff. As long as the manager is with us, we won't die from fatigue or other things.
That's not the point at all, you... See, I can do it too.
해결은 간단하다. 어떤 조직이더라도 그 대가리를 깨부수면 떠봤던 고기 덩어리는 무너진다.
The solution is simple. Any organization can be brought down by disposing its leader. With the head gone, the meat supporting it will break apart.
Someone get him off this family-friendly stream. What point of...
너 여기서 유일하게 마음에 드는 소리를 하네.
You're the only one speaking my tongue here.
짜증나니까 쳐 부수러 가자. 대가리든 뭐든.
And proper myth, so let's break some bones, head, whatever. Hence, onward, we travel! God.
잠깐, 다들 돌아와!
Wait, come back here! You know what? This is going off script, but... Also the same balloon stream. Look, do I need to put... How much... What is the, like, limit of YouTube NSFW that I can put... Okay, what is the closest... Oh, duh. That's the most NSFW stuff I can get. Where are all my screenshots of Beyond Citadel? Social limits for that? Oh, yeah, no, Well, I'm just gonna say, it feels sometimes more so. It is like once YouTube's Eye of Sauron is on you, then you're a little bit screwed. But hold on, where's all my screenshot? Hold on, where's all my booby screenshots? No, she's not really. 1 second, picture. Now, how much of this stuff can I show? Okay, yep, that's a little. Borders have people. Stuff just barely crap. No, what is it? Music ads because they pay YouTube money directly, and also music for some reason has lesser limits on sexual stuff. I don't know. Like that is an explicit thing. Whenever I put up a video and YouTube is like, "Oh yeah, please rate your own video," and you can put literal poor YouTube kids. Yeah, no. What is it? The whatchamacallit? Oh God, what? Why music? I don't entirely know. I guess music videos like dancing, like sexual dancing and more sexual outfits, it has more of a freedom to it. I don't know entirely why. Let's just see how. Wait, wasn't there one? No, I never screenshot. Oh, right, this is the one I accidentally showed on screen at one point. If you slap music on it, pretty much. Or what? Wasn't it a lonely? Oh God, you can put straight up, like boobs are fine as long as it's age restricted. And I'll actually no, okay, full on nipple boobs are fine if it's age restricted. Boobs are fine as long as you hide the nipple. Which, how to lose your Twitch partnership? I don't have a Twitch partnership. Right, I am live on Twitch. I don't have a Twitch partnership, so therefore, look, YouTube is the primary. Twitch is better in this context. Somehow Twitch, which I argue is a borderline porn streaming site at times, due to some of its stuff. There's the whole, naked yoga. Okay, well, Mazork, of all the conversations for you to show up into. Wait, I just realized the Oh Daddy marker is going to be over my face if it shows up. Nipple boobs made you look. When the boob is entirely nipple, that is actually something I see. You know, being in the VTuber scene, there's a lot of art that I see, and dear God, if there's one thing I have learned from
Oh Daddy!
Okay, well, I am Oh Daddy getting. Hey, the dragon has been shot. You shot your apprentice. What was I gonna say? First off, thank you, Mazorek, for the gifted membership to that. Why not you? Because it's a random. What was I gonna say though? What was I in the middle of saying? Oh, hey, that means you now have access to Texas speech again. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. Wait, I'm sorry. I just read the CBT article. Don't know what that is. What was I saying though? But oh yeah, when it's like you just view VTuber community posts, something I've learned is that the position of the nipple can very conveniently just move depending on what clothing you decide you want to have the people on. Or in, or if you want them to be naked, what part of the look. As long as the nipple isn't showing, you can get away with a lot. Which, to be fair, I mean, look, there's the whole free the nipple thing, which I haven't heard much about at this point, but I'm just like, I don't know. If male nipple is fine, then why is it? I don't know. I don't entirely know. The whole what considers blood as long as they're showing you're fine. Not everyone has pink nipples. But also, again, the whole male versus female nipple thing, I don't know. Oh, is there an apprentice? Look, at this point, I sent you to him. You have learned his ways. That is how that is.
Hear me out. We censor female nipples with male nipples.
I mean, by the logic of a lot of things, that would be what works. Just get a male nipple, slap it on a female nipple, and that's fine. It's a weird standard to have at this point. It is a very weird standard, and also... and considering I have heard women get just as hot and bothered by shirtless men as men get about shirtless women, I think the double standard is a little weird there. Have yet to play 5 and 6 again. Look, Dragon's I say you choose one of them because those two actively contradict each other. That's true. Yeah, no. To everyone who thinks
To everyone who thinks men are the perverts who just stare at, like, women in those ways, I'm just gonna say, dear God, some of the stuff I have heard my mother say in my youth would very much disprove that. You have yet to play Halo War. Oh, that's okay. Well, yeah, get to the Halo Wars franchise in general. Alter dude nipple onto your own and it'd be 100%. I mean, hold on. I mean, well, they're kind of just below the screen right now. Man, the fact that they're not on screen, hold on. Yeah, I mean, meh. Anyway, put myself back here, put the clothes back on, and go back into formal wear. The fact that YouTube hasn't banned me for that yet is, It's been rotting on your shelf. That's it. The Devil May Cry franchise is another one I have to play. I think I said 1,500 subs for that one, but yeah. Also good to yeah. Sorry, I just checked the Discord server again and saw the muffin chat, and I'm just like, ah, lovely still. Oi. You played what? Hey, that's one more than me. Also, is nippleless? They're just more so gray than any other color because, you know, corpseification. All that being said, can we just let everyone show off their nipples? I mean, that's, yeah. By is one in spellbook. Yeah. I know some people in this community who will be disappointed, but yeah, no. To end the conversation about nipples, can everyone just put their nipples on display if they want to? Can we just do that? Can we have that as the standard? Roll shirtless on, like to be able to walk around shirtless on a hot day. A lot of people would. There are times where sorry, I just realized I'm shaking. I'm like touching my desk in weird ways, and my big monitor is just going like. Very strange with nipples. A heart with nipples. Nero's. Oh, it was a poor oh, gotcha. If it wasn't that exactly good, then yes. Hello, Jerome. Would not be perfectly balanced as all things should be. Oy. But yeah. That was, what is with the unspoken that we have to wear bra all the time, uncomfy? That! Yeah! First off, thank you for the Gotham. Sorry, that... No, you say the whole thing about the whole having to wear a bra all the time, and my brain went to something that I'm just like, nope, I am not saying that because that I'm saving that for if me and Venvi ever do the After Dark stream. Halo War heavy. Halo Wars is just good. Good. Your browser crashed? Oh, welcome. You've missed the nipple conversation. Have you been here for the nipple conversation, or... Oh, yeah, you were here for the start of the nipple conversation. Okay, what was I in the... his bra for Venvi in the dark. No, there's a certain story... There is... Okay, there is... would that make sense? It would be by being compression on that stuff. Hi, Nemesis. What was I gonna say though? The whole just without it just inducing. I mean, isn't the whole whatchamacallit? Farewell drum. Isn't the whole point of bra to more so support? You know, be supportive so they don't go clunk and sag all the way down. Isn't that more so the point of the bra? I mean, I guess there are some that are fancier that are designed to just look pretty, but also I'm not overwhelmingly rehearsed on bra knowledge for reasons. Ugh. Sorry, my brain was trying to think of where I wanted to go with that. Like, my brain is like fire. Oh my god. Ugh. They're always uncomfortable. Yeah, fair enough. You're an episode of why aren't you full of muffins? Why until you give your blessing for it to happen? Look, because it is the beginning and end is someone said muffin. And I kind of just let it happen. Yeah. I got in the way constantly. Yeah, that is a complaint I have heard over time at time. Or at times, not over times.
The greetings could have dude, Heath Bar.
Greetings could have dude, Heath Bar. Got in the way. Yeah, that. Especially when they're not what you want from your own body. That is a whole. Yeah, that is a whole topic. We're talking about the muffin. Ironically, that is somehow both based on the Body Bakery. That is still all within the same stuff. Yeah, there is. I'm trying to think about how exactly I want to word some of the stuff I'm saying, because I'm trying to just. Yes, the lovely breadsticks. Yeah, my brain is trying to word around exactly what I'm trying to say. Put it. And too much good stuff happens. Define too much good stuff, like it's too happy of a world, or what? Or you get too lucky. Breadsticks. Actually, wait, yeah, that is just you've consumed the breadsticks. What the hell? Okay, Mazoric is sending me images. Mazoric is sending me stuff, and I'm consumed. I am confused. Yes. Yeah. No, that. Breads. Yes, lovely bread. Lovably breadsticks. I mean, the two open spots are a little bothering, but other than that, wait, could you not? You could arrange that in such a way where the two empty slots are next to each other, and you've chosen not to, and that bothers me. Oh, Jesus. That's the part that I take away from this. Sending me stuff is quite fun. Yeah, Mazoric repeatedly sends me images of his weapons. And other stuff. He's just having a really good Resident Evil 4 run, is what I am noting. Also, wait, random thing, did we just have...
Greetings, Ethan Hutchins, Furret the employee, John Limbus Company, Heart of Aspiration, Dragon Slayer, Nightcore, Lil Kobold, Hunter Runnet, hello and farewell, Jerome Koala.
Why did it say Hunter's name in such a way? Also, it took me a moment to realize, wasn't there between Hunter and Heart of Aspiration, we just had two cases of either transgender or gender dysphoria. First off, good on you for being willing to say stuff in the chat on that. Maybe I was misinterpreting some stuff, but yeah, good on. I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to discuss that in chat here, especially because we were just having the discussion about nipples. That is how we got to that. Open. Okay. Open book. Good for you for having that to ya. Wait. How long has it been since I've clicked on the game? I've kind of just been doing this a lot. You have no filter? Well, that's also a very fair point. That is a fair point. Ugh. So that's just not exactly where I expected the conversation about nipple to go. Just like, oh yes, nipple, and then we just get into the gender dysphoria discussion. It's just like, interesting. Having what? Oh yeah, we were talking about doing inventory Tetris. No, the discussion of nipples, which changed to gender dysphoria stuff. Oy. Which is an interesting thing of, That's just an interesting old topic, which my brain struggles to wrap around at time. You're a man?
I just love the you're a man. If there was an exclamation point in there, that would have been hilarious as well. Don't even try to guess these things. Especially on the internet, you cannot guess the stuff, I feel. Ugh. I think my brain sometimes just defaults to he, just because my experience on the internet with people is 90% male, I'd say. So my brain, I think, has just defaulted to that. And then every so often you get the 1% and I'm just like, well, correction. Oi. You take any, like, I take pride in being a confusing enigma, so I just, no matter what is thrown at me, I will chuckle at it. Add those as freeing, which is probably fine. You're, oh damn, family. 3-year, well, especially given the nugget I have. I designed a nugget for you that has the look there. Oi. Your antinouns. Yes. Oi. Yeah, no, I mean, me personally, at some point, I will say my brain has gone back and forth on a few things on this topic, but I enjoy being confusing is where I have landed in the end of this. Hence why I just enjoy being confusing. I've always gotten pleasure out of being confusing to people. I want you to question me. I want you to question what I am and how I exist. That is where I am on that. Just I'm out of a pee poop. What the hell? To be fair, not everyone knows themselves. Well, you know, self-discovery and all that sometimes can take time. And sometimes people on the outside can see stuff that people are blind to from the inside. It's for this. Also, I just realized it's for the scientific electronouns. Yes. The pee pee. Yeah, the pip pip poop man. God, what is? 1 second. I'm way more tired than I should be right now. I guess I have had a headache all day. I don't know if that's been... I guess I have been... My brain has had a headache today, which may have... My brain has had a headache. I've had a headache for most of the day. I guess that may have worn me down because I'm way more tired than I should be.
파우스트. 너 계속 이런 애들이랑 같이 다녀야
You identify as Freyan. Congratulations, you are Freyan.
This is the crowd you're supposed to accompany, Faust.
삶은 늘
Oi.
의문투성이죠.
Life is full of mysteries.
그렇게 이상적이라고 할 수도 있겠어.
That perhaps is what makes it an ideal reflection, no?
대가리 어딨어? 당장 튀어나오라 그래!
There's value in that. Oh yeah, no. And the human brain itself is a confusing piece of shit that no one understands anyway, so I mean, bleh. The brain just is a confusing piece of garbo. Everyone here, I guess everyone here is friend. Everyone become friend. Damn it, we got gaffers. I want to see him now. Heathcliff grabbed a mook by the collar and shook it about violently. To me, it looks as if anything still conscious had left already. And maybe even more than that. There are several bloody pulps. We are friends. All right, that.
우리 형님은 차탑에 계실 거다. The seahorse is gonna be a car pagoda.
Everyone is friend. Yes, if you are not friend, the mod squad has full permission to commit execution.
어디야? 알아듣게 말해.
Or I'll be the one who does the executing myself.
So you're a furry until the profile picture changes again, and then you become something else. Yes. What? How the hell does that make sense?
이 근방의 폐차장을 말하는 걸 거야.
Throw down the garbage disposal. No. We simply see them the door with the boot down the long staircase. Therefore, we have plausible deniability rather than forcefully inserting into gur, you know?
It's probably this scrapyard nearby.
그런데 너희 진심으로 콩콩이파 보스까지 처리할 생각이야?
Really though, are you actually planning to take down the gang's boss?
그런다고 인사고과에 반영되거나 하진 않아. 알고 있어?
That won't be reflected in your employee performance review or anything, you know? Friend?
Frientertained. I misread that as something bad. You insert door somewhere. No, insert door to them.
저자는 그런 것까지 염두에 두고 행동할 만큼 명민하진 못해요.
He's not sharp enough to calculate such things into his actions.
계략, 속셈 따위랑은 거리가 먼 오물이지.
He's waste.
말도 안 되는 일과는 가깝지만.
He's waste, bearing little relation to schemes or plots. On the other hand, he flirts closely with nonsense.
아니야. 말이 되는 것 같기도 해요.
No, I don't think that makes sense.
문제 없어, 에피. 우리는 항상 플랜 B까지 대비해 놓잖아.
Nothing to worry about, Effie. We always keep a plan B, don't we?
So they spoke with a serene face. Yep, keep smiling until the pain goes away. The pun-slinging uncle. Relative to the hash-slinging slasher.
However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving me a reason to suspect that she's putting on a veil of kindness.
Alternate image for the viewing. Oh. You still didn't put the two empty slots next to each other. That was the part that bothered me. This does look slightly better, yes. I appreciate the new organization, but the two empty slots are not next to each other. I forgive you with that noise. Maybe underrated. Well, wait, did I get their names? Did I get their names backwards?
여러분이 위장을 하는 게 불가능하다면.
Oh, it's not so fair. Wait, what did it? What rules of you to make new? Oh, make new wings. I was very confused. I was like, on the yes, Mazoric's Virgil thingy, Mazoric's lovely Virgil thing.
If disguising as your given roles is out of the question,
다 같이 콩콩이파 조직원들로 위장해 버리는 겁니다.
you can all get up as members of the Ting Tang Gang instead.
단체로 들어가도 눈에 띄지 않을 거고 순조롭게 꼭대기층까지 진입할 수 있을 테니까요.
That way you won't arouse much suspicion. Moving a large group, and you'll be able to reach the floor without much trouble.
겸사겸사 콩콩이파에게서 소망력도 뺏어가죠.
We can siphon some wish power from the Ting Tang Gang while we're at it.
That is still a funny name. Was that just the post-fight dialogue that I was still just in?
당연한 결과죠.
Answer is yes.
선택받았으니까.
Answer is very yes.
그렇겠죠?
Answer is very yes. Wait. 2 hours and 20 minutes into the stream? That is what we have completed. On pace. Level 9. Yay! I would like to consume liquid. We are almost at a pace of 1 node per hour.
Oh.
Look. We can agree. Either way, unfortunately, don't have any. Yeah, I'm currently a level below. Yeah, keep telling me about it.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
You have a new problem. What's the new problem?
다들 와서 이것 좀 보게나.
Why is it every time she's on screen? Every single time she on screen. Were we up more than actual chatting streams? I mean, maybe. Who knows? I actually... Look, you can do some scale. Also, Missouri... Missouri, why can't you take that little... The green ammo, shift it with the egg, and do the egg on top of the grenades, and then you have the 3 of those green lined up. That's what bothers me! Mazoric is making it his personal goal to upset just make me OCD at the moment. Oh, come hither, fellows, and lend me your gaze. Also, we're adding this to the... Sorry, we're screenshotting because I enjoy taking the, we're taking the screenshots. Images loading. Good.
이게 다
What is this? Oh, this...
다들이
Oh.
마치 탑처럼 쌓여 있어.
Cars are heaped on top of each other as if to form a tower.
너무다군.
Sobre. The structures that seem to tower like at a distance were actually cars stacked upon each other. Alright, Mazoric has sent a new image. No one can see the images I'm seeing. It's a process. Sorry, I'm busy looking at the. We're just staring here. That last one is good. That is nice and organized. The empty is next to the empty. That is there. That's there. I approve of what has been sent. No one else gets to see this and just gets to know that I approve the images the last image Mazoric sent me.
차들이 왜 이렇게 잔뜩 쌓여 있는 걸까요?
Why are so many piled up like this?
어떤 곳엔 편지가 쓰여 있어. 가족들이 보낸 것인가 본데?
Oh, some scripts upon their windshields. It must have been their family's writing.
보고 싶다고 쓰여 있네요. 이분들은 곧 돌아오는 거겠죠?
This one says, I miss you. The owners are coming back soon, presume, right?
그럴 리가.
Not a chance.
설사 카지노에서 돌아왔다 하더라도 가족의 품으로 멀쩡히 돌아갈 수 있는 상태는 아닐 텐데.
Even if they did return from the casino, they wouldn't be in the right state to happily reunite with their loving families.
뭐 가이드 역할까지 보너스로 해드리자면 이 골목에 숨겨진 랜드마크랍니다.
Show the image. No. No one gets to see the images, and they just get to know my reaction to seeing said images is eventual satisfaction after much time of OCD disappointment.
Well, play the auxiliary role of your tour guide. This here is the hidden landmark of the street.
도박꾼들의 말로지.
The bitter end of gamblers.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력이 중고차 사업으로 세력을 불리는 발돋움판이 된 곳이고요.
And this served as a stepping stone for the Ting Tang gang to amass wealth and power by dealing used cars.
로자, 당신은 이런 데 자주 와봤다면서?
yes.
뭔가 부연 설명해 줄 건 없어? 왠지 흥미로운 이야기가 나올 것 같은데.
So, Radia, you've been to places like this pretty often, right? Got anything to add? Bet you could tell us some pretty interesting trivia.
아, 몰라. 기억 안 나. 난 과거는 다 잊고 앞만 보며 살아가기로 결심했어.
Don't know. Don't remember a thing. I decided to try and forget about the past and focus on what's in front.
저런 방해꾼들만 없으면 결심대로 살아갈 수 있을 것 같은데 말이야.
So that's how you're making sure people see it. I guess it's there technically. Team. Now we're not talking as much. Damn your words. Damn your words for not existing. Wait, what about? Oh, damn, well, my brain just died for a sec.
And I would be able to keep that self-promise if not for irritants like them.
나가들아.
Oh.
이 근방이 우리 구역인 건 알고 거리를 돌리는 거냐?
I defy your will.
There is something hilarious about that face, that voice, and I defy your will. Just all of that together. Oi, bow in. Hey, you think you have to goof around on it?
아니면 너네 차 팔러 온 거냐?
Oh, are you here to sell a car?
아니요. 우리는 버스 타고 다녀.
Nay, we are mountain omnibus.
장기는 우리 파 담당이 아닌데.
Doy defies will.
정도로 희귀한 색이면 꽤 돈을 쳐주겠다만.
We don't deal in organs, though. Well, I guess a pair of eyes with pupils, especially because yours might sell. Are you talking about?
역시
Oh.
제대로 찾아왔나 보군. 자네의 대장을 찾으러 왔어.
So we have come to the right place. We are here for your leader.
대체 어디서 온 건데 그렇게 당당하냐?
You're pretty bold in facing a gang. Who do you work for?
림버.
Oh. We serve under Limba. An awkward silence, Pat. I wish the music cut out here.
어디서 온 거냐니까?
I asked you a question. Don't stop midway. I completely fit. Oh, hey, fight time. Kill, violence, fun. Kill, violence, fun. Kill, violence, fun. I did not pay attention if anything was like favored or lost. Okay, well. Nah, screw it. Just do top line again. I pay no attention and simply fight. Everyone kill each other and have fun doing it, except for... Nope, never mind. Stop trying to kill me. Stop. Nope, yep. My people kill you. You don't kill me. Interesting. Looking at some health values. Interesting. What the hell? No, hit. Take 2 extra damage. Okay. Go. The rare actual bits of gameplay of this. I don't know. I do find this quite. Oh, well, there goes the. Yep, your pulse. Don't. Okay. There's a lot of enemies here. Hold on. Let's just do a bunch of blue, I guess. Let's do a bunch of blue. Just get all of the good sin. We're sinning well, I guess. And who turns into pulp? There are a lot of them. Okay, well, that is also a lot of purple. That is a lot of purple. Oscar, go. Dink. And
Manager Yortenglair has 38 sanity. What have you done?
I don't know. I'm just kind of I'm just doing the chain, and I guess he's not. Oh, they're dead. I won. Did I not?
Stars.
정리가 예상보다
I get
일찍
the
끝나. 보고서는 내가
Fair,
작성해둘
you know what? Good.
정리 전에 휴식을
It makes sense that Enclair did not do a lot of damage, considering he was way too sane. Was not expecting her to have done this much. Actually, how is the dealt and take? Oh wow, you only took 4 damage from those couple of hits. Wow, you did not deal a lot of damage for what you wow. And then you're just lower level. Take it. Yeah, you're just lower level than everyone, and I'm gonna blame that on that. Oh, is this the that's the dungeon icon, right? A menacing 4 damage. Also, this is 1 second. I kind of wanted to do an uptie on her just because I felt, I don't know, I do enjoy what she do with this. I know people are saying charge has been neglected, but I do enjoy this as a fun thing. Just after doing all the recommended uptying here. Oh, hey, you got up to level 7. Early got to, but it's still okay. Look, the turning enemies to pulp. Does this fight with story? Oh, okay. So I'm trying to just. I don't actually know how good, or I don't know the everything about this.
summary of that. Hold on. That. No. How do you? Coin pebbles on head. The boys up with rupture. Wait, 4 has that? Was 4 supposed to be charged? Okay, that's interesting.
The upties I would recommend for the at the moment would probably be either LW Corp Outies or Edgar Family Gregor. Ishmael is kind of being memed on because she is not as OP as the other season 4s.
Was Limbus' first team? Oh, okay. Was there? Okay. I'm going to take that as team change equal change in priorities and therefore neglect, but It was was that supposed to be Ishmael season 6? Or the part was there on Jurassic World franchise? I like the Jurassic Park, not really care much for World. Also, was that as the other season 6? Gotcha. I mean, it still seemed fun. Yeah, I care. Like, I enjoyed the original Jurassic Park, even the trilogy, the original trilogy. Actually, no. I'll say I enjoyed the first one, and the only reason I'm qualifying that is I remember basically nothing from 2, and I only remember the idiot lady yelling into the dinosaur-infested island with a megaphone and calling her an idiot when I was young. That is all I remember of 3. So, the first Jurassic Park is good. And then Jeff Goldblum looked, said it, and then after the first Jurassic Park, I'd say, you know.
But more importantly, greetings, Fetchmirus, Superedation Fox, Nine-tailed Fox. Ah!
What was that at the end? I was waiting for you to finish. You know, I do think Jeff Goldblum in the first movie said it best when looking at the movies past the first one. Wow. That is one big pile of shit. I instead of censoring myself, I made it echoey. Well, yeah, you know what? That is, you know what? Yeah. You're afraid? Are you afraid of Kuda's voice? But no, yeah, again, yeah, Jeff Goldblum summed up Jurassic Park past the first one relatively well. Again, the fact that I don't remember anything from 2 should tell you is more concerning than remembering laughable stuff. Either way, yeah, doing the uptie. Doink. This. They are loving. Before continuing into this, level 11, interesting. Before continuing into this, I'm going to commit cells. Wait, hold on. Brain, before. What means cell stuff and how do cell stuff? What's. I don't know how the inventory stuff works. How does the inventory. Where is inventory? Brain? Thread spin. Threads. Where the piss is thread spin. Political. I think. I mean, look, we can joke about every politician deserves to be made fun of to some degree, especially considering in the past few years, apparently the United States enjoys the demented senile.
I do not recommend you to sell shards at the dispense thingy. I would recommend thee to unlock thread luxcavation.
The piss to any of these things. Stop throwing words at me like I know what they mean. These words mean nothing to me.
Why did they make Joe Biden the villain of Jurassic World 3?
You just reminded me there are 3 of those movies that exist and a 4th one on the way. Spencer, top left. Chart exchange is dispenser top left. Hold on one second. Here, dispense. Top left. I see. Oh wait, the Heathcliff is.
the Heath bar is in the top left. Oh, this thing. Gotcha. Jurassic World is more offensive than political jokes. To some degree. I never saw any of them past the first one, but... Well, here's the thing. When I was young and just had the first 3 trilogy, and then I kind of was like, oh yeah, no, the first Jurassic World movie made money. Doesn't mean it was good, it was just a reboot of the franchise. This thing, gotcha. Okay, what am I being recommended? I'm being recommended to do multiple other things. You've seen the Halo TV series, dear God, do you need therapy? Wait, don't I have... I was gonna say, don't I have a bunch of these just because... Yeah, I have a bunch of these because I've gotten 3 of the Warp Core version of her. Greater charge to get more thread. What are these used for again? I genuinely am trying to remember. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know things, okay?
These shards can either be sold for thread or used to buy guaranteed 3-star IDs or egos.
Okay, the egos are fine, but I'm also just kind of... How about a Halo up here? There always be one elite who refuses to be as terrible. Uptie 4 and sharding. Okay, yeah, what do we do here? Yeah, let's talk about congratulations. Ding dong, the bell is rung. Did you miss anything? What has been happening in the interim? There was a lot of fighting. People turned into pulp. There was actual gameplay, so it wasn't as interesting. So people trying to explain stuff to me. Start from the beginning. What is... So these be used to do guaranteed ego or identities. They can also be turned into this for uptie. What exactly is being recommended to me be do at the moment? Explain this as though... Yeah, 400 for ego ID. I did see those numbers when I was looking through at some point. What exactly is being recommended to me for the sake of do? Sorry, I'm just enjoying the nice little music here. Because there's the whole guarantee. There's a part of me that's like, Yes,
So you know EXP Luxcavation, soon
Yes.
you unlock Thread Luxcavation, which is just play a fight and get thread for free.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm presuming it has a cost to enter the fight. So Orishars turned them into thread. That is what I am presuming. Considering, again, I have rolled 3 of the...
Justice for split jaws.
Justice for split jaws. The Halo TV show. Wait, who was Halo 5? The Arbiter existed in Halo 5.
Each Thread Luxcavation costs 2 encapsulin modules.
Encapsulin. Hold on a second. Extract. What do I have? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, so that... No, I want to... Extract in history. Up to 20 cases over the last 15 days. Oh, damn it, it doesn't show my earlier ones. Unfortunate. 2-star... Oh, wait, it's 2-star and 3 letters on... Wait, what is it? I have no idea. You're asking other people here. Wait, crates that can give you crates. Okay. Do a later 3. Okay, I'm vaguely intaking all this information. Only vaguely. I meant to do a Be Right Back like 10 minutes ago. Also, hello, Norm. Enjoy the screaming. The forever legends. Crush on Sarah Palmer wrote a poem for her. Okay, Jesus Christ. Look, Halo 5 I only remember because of the terrible experience I had for reasons that were not relating to the game. Because I was, you remember I was playing it via the cloud streaming thing, and God, the like third of a second delay and the horrid screen tearing. That was a fun time in all the wrong ways. Also, yeah, I'm going to commit Be Right Back before committing to anything else. I, for some reason, don't know why. I guess I have been having a headache all day. Attempting to intake information was not the best of ideas. Okay.
Greetings, Snow.
Thank you for your time here, Mazorek. It is always appreciated. Enjoy your time away. Oy. Yes, I'm also gonna do be right back because I've been God, more so than normal, my brain feels like it was put into a blender, poured into a smoothie cup, and then I re-drank it through my eye socket to get it back into the skull. Something is up. Either way, real quick, be right back before continuation. Perfect. Wait, did TB just corner as soon as I switched to the screen? I don't know. Someone see, yes, no, maybe. I don't know.
But no corner.
So do we want the honest answer as to why no is still a word, or do we want to keep that a mystery and just leave it to the headcanons? Because there is an answer. There is an answer as to why no is a word. I'll tell you, it's still a word because every time someone messes up and triggers it that way, I find it so hilarious. The answer, which I'll tell you, ain't as interesting as you may be hoping. It's a relic from when I was testing multiple trigger words. And I just said it is... exclamation speak was the default one, and then I was like, oh, I want to see if I can do it with multiple. So I just did threw hi and no in there as random chance, and they stuck. So, yeah. Either way. Oh my god. And each time something new is learned. Yes, something new is learned. Oh, Shanghai.
My brain misspelled that in the brain too many times. Either way, I know there was a bunch of stuff about the stuff and stuff. I'm gonna ignore that because I actually have too much of a headache to take in. I don't have a headache right now. My head is just too scrambled from having a headache all day. Wrong one.
잠 안 와? 나랑 포크 한 판 칠래? 해잡으러.
This just feels like a taunt. I wish they had a game mode where you could play poker with her just for the fun of it.
Either way, sometimes are reliant on IDs synergistic and pun intended to their archetype. Those include Arrow King Heathcliff for sinking, Manager Don Quixote for bleed, etc.
I don't know why, etc. Is the funniest part of that. Either way, let's go. Inferno. Recommended level 11.
불로 정화하고
we're going.
깨끗한 세계를 생각.
야, 무슨 일이냐?
Ting Tang Ball. What the hell, you? Okay, well, Jesus Christ, you have more ink than skin. Huh? What's up?
형님, 소속도 안 밝힌 놈들이 난데없이 들이닥치지 뭡니까?
Lord, he gets SP every time an enemy dies. If your Sinclair is lower level than the enemies, he gets SP every time an enemy dies. That's counterintuitive design. But some Fasol? Another game. We'll see if it happens when I see it, because so far Don Quixote's face has been the silliest thing. Some Fasol haven't even told whether from the town halls on.
누가 보낸 거냐?
sent you.
하바네로파나 청육전파 녀석들은 아니고.
The way you just tells me it ain't Los Habaneros at the butchers.
지금이라도 싹싹 빌고 물러가면 사진 멀쩡하게는 보내주마.
I'll give you a chance to grab her for forgiveness. Do that and I'll let you leave with your limbs intact.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을 순순하게 벗어주면 물러가겠소만.
We should gladly part if you were to take off your clothing for us.
What?
What? Why is he trying to get the what?
아이 그렇게 말하니까 좀
That makes it sound
이상해지는데.
kind of weird.
형님, 그 소문으로 떠돌던 사람 죄치로 이상한 걸 한다는 그런 집단인 것 같습니다.
Why you want them to strip?
Boss, I think they might be the odd pods people have been talking about. You know, rumored fandangle with people's odors.
Our favorite depressed Korean. Depressed Korean who apparently wants his enemies to strip. Is what I'm gathering.
역겨운 새끼들.
Disgusting
인생
bunch.
그렇게 살지 말아라.
Let me tell you, that's no way to live.
The game itself is like 80% visual novel. However, only about 20% of the stream is the game. Does that sound like you?
Wait, so this sound like you or what? Ugh.
Now our assumed big boss of the gang is looking at us with genuine disgust. I have not wanted to win a fight this desperately as I do now. Well, I'm only, 3 level average below? Okay, well. Either way. Ripper. Just getting good old blues up here. Okay, well, good to see us nice and losing here a bit. Okay. And, okay. Okay then, Jesus. A little bit to burn. How are you sane go up? I guess people are dying. You go sanity up. Stop being so sane. Rip the top. I don't think we're to the point where I need to actually pay attention yet, so I'm not going to. Yeah, you're just gonna pulverize. There's just a lot of pulverization going on here. Okay. How in the hell are you? Do you know what? I don't know what I'm doing. Lose. On use. Lose 15. You know what? Scroll to. Yeah, rip it. Attempt to lose your sanity. I wish sanity were lost easier. What the? What is the charge shield going on here? And I wish I'd looked at the charge shield. The one who is supposed to be going insane is currently very sane. And just go. What is that? I still need to double check what that shield. Wait, do we have it? That is too sick. What the hell? No, you're not the one that. This one is the one who needs to be more insane. Oh, you're dead. Okay, dead. I figure synergy be synergy. Synergy be a synergy do, so. Which is the goal? Look, I'm here to stream. Not if I were here to just play a game, then I would just play the game. That's why this is not to call anyone out because there is a market for it. But whenever I see like, whatchamacallit, like no commentary gameplay stuff, I'm just like, what the hell is the point of that? It's like, I don't just play the game yourself or something. I don't know. Okay, well, Joe, finally. You know, maybe that's for videos and such. There's a point to that, but at least for streaming, I'm just like, isn't the whole point of streaming to have your own streaming personality and 45 SP? Yes, we're very sane here. Okay, you're just and more. Everyone is maximum sanity. You know what? I don't have enough green. Do I have any? Okay, well. I need orange. Oh, go. I need. Alright, go to his wash. Yeah, he can't go insane enough. But that is the one that people were telling me to get, so you know. I feel like I should blame everyone who is not me. Okay, that's a lot of rupture. It's just a fun back and forth here. What does the part? I mean, I'm noticing the bubbles, which I. Okay. Okay, then. There we go. If you were to level them up, then it would be fine. Oh, 15 to 2. Oh, 15 to 2. And then 9. Okay. Donkog. Oh, fun. Oh, everyone who's not. No, that's just the human thing. Also, oh, you're the gang. Oh. Not enough red. Hold on. Not doing enough for you. Can I? You know what? We're just gonna. I'm just gonna do that as much as possible there. Doink, doink, doink. Just give you as much everything. Are we even gonna get to the ego pages? Oh, I don't even think we are. Oh, hold on. We might. Oh, nope. She's pulverizing. There we go. Oh. And well, that was the one I got told to just do. Good finish with the gun. Good finish with the gun.
Roaches.
Now that's an interesting choice of words you have in the face of this man.
대체 어디에서 온 거야? 이쯤 되면 알려줄 때도 됐잖아.
Who the hell do you work for? It's about time you told us.
우리는
We
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔다.
from Limbus Company.
이제 좀 속 시원하군.
Finally, one less millstone around the neck.
그러니까
Doesn't
거기가
help
대체 어딘데?
at all.
아, 참고로 저와 에피는 이들과는 다른 부서랍니다. 같은 취급은 곤란해요.
Oh, and for reference, Effie and I work in a different department. Please don't associate us with them.
The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. My condolences to the poor fellow's patience.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼? 땀 냄새, 피 냄새, 그리고 기분 나쁘게 쿰쿰한 냄새도 난단 말이야.
We seriously have to wear those, though. Stuff reeks of sweat and blood and smells grody too.
Roger complained, lifting the shirt she took from the Ting Tang member with two... Oh, right, that's why he told them to strip. I forgot we needed their clothes. We actually needed their clothes. I was just like, why did he say take your clothes off? It's like, oh, right, no, we need them. Two fingers like she was handling trash.
털도 있어. 단테가 눈이 없는 게 부러운 적은 처음이야.
Yuck. Some here too. This is the first time I'm jealous of Dante's missing eyes.
Strip now, yes, no, strip now. Well, I mean, that's as much as I can take off right now. I stripped earlier on stream, we're fine. I can see, by the way.
생각보다 질은 좋아 보이는데. 얘네 생각보다 돈 잘 버나 봐.
This looks pretty dandy, actually. I guess their business was more successful than I thought.
바꿔. 내놔.
I want that, Bagsy.
맞춤형으로 제작된 옷이라 안 돼.
I can't. It's been tailor-made. just getting close. Like, this looks like she's about to try to sniff him. The label here says it's good for all girths. Noticing that my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Effie barked.
애초에 너희가 전당포에서 그런 난리법석만 안 떨었어도 고생 안 했어.
We wouldn't be doing any of this if you hadn't caused that ruckus in the pawn shop.
괜찮아요. 전 한 번쯤 이런 옷 입어보고 싶었어요. 꼭 영화라도 찍는 것 같잖아요.
I don't mind. I've always wanted to try on clothes like these. It's like we're filming a movie.
조금 떨리네요. 위장 잠입은 오랜만이라.
To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've worked in disguise.
난 내키지 않는다. 이런 건 겁쟁이들이나 하는 짓이야.
I don't feel like it. This is the coward's way.
저기
Oy, my
누가 이 사람 입 좀 막아주면 안 되나요?
Sorry, but can someone please keep her mouth shut?
갈비뼈까지 베일 각오가 돼 있으면 해보든가.
Why specifically ribs being cut apart? I'm confused by that specification. Everything's right as long as you're good with your ribs being cut apart. Gregor's softly spoken repose got the sinners to crack up. Oh, comedy. Oh, this is the best drink. Yeah, yeah. Slurp, slurp? I'm trying to think of a way to respond to that made some level of sense. The sort of something is not worth mulling over and moving on. Effie then lifted a small container that appeared to... Oh, wait, that's the one that's here. For a moment, Effie and so they wonder how they should take it. Okay. Before deciding it's not worth mulling over and moving on, Effie then lifted a small container that appeared to be inlaid with... nacre. Oh.
콩콩이파 보스에게서 얻은 소망통이다.
This is the canister we seized from the Ting Tang Gang's boss.
관리자, 당신에게 간단한 역할을 맡길게.
Manager, here's a simple role you can play. How is Dante supposed to be inconspicuous of being a clockhead? What are you?
무슨 말인지 모르겠다는 몸짓이니 설명을 드려야겠네요.
I guess we owe you an explanation, judging from your clueless motions.
제2사의 특이점이 이 통 안에 담겨 있다고 하면 되려나? 이건 사람들의 소망을 잡아먹고 에너지로 저장하는 도구다.
The long and short of it is that this thing contains J-Corp's other singularity. This is a tool that sucks up wishes from people and stores them in some form of energy.
적당한 시점에 소망을 종이의 형태로 짜내면 짜잔!
When the time is right,
붙이기만 하면 운이 쭉쭉 오르는 일회용 타투 스티커가 나타나죠.
When the time is right, squeeze that wish power over a sheet of paper, and voila! You get a one-use stick-on tattoo that boosts your luck to the high heavens.
남의 운을 끌어모아서 꼭대기층의 도박에 이기려고 했나 보군. 일개 건달 보스가 이런 걸 들고 있다니.
It seems the plan was to try to win the game on the top floor by scraping up others' luck. Imagine the boss of some lowly gang was carrying one of these.
Yes, Dante's gigantic, girthy, massive ticking clock.
관리자, 단테랬나? 카지노에 들어가기 전에 당신이 이걸 보관하고 있어.
Manager Dante, right? I want you to hold on to this when we enter the casino.
Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility? Yeah, you're fine.
영 자신 없어 보인다는 몸짓이지만 당신을 지목한 이유는 있어.
You don't look like you're oozing with confidence. We do have reasons for assigning you to this
첫
task.
번째, 도박판에 제일 중요한 건 포커 페이스야.
First off, a poker face is going to be vital when you're gambling.
아무리 표정 읽기에 능수능란한 그들이라도 시계의 표정까지 가늠할 수는 없어.
I was gonna. Yeah, that is.
No matter how good they are at reading expressions, they won't be able to tell what emotions to read from a clock.
Oh. Injected luck tattoo. What the hell? Big. Yes, it tick. It go voo voo. It go bring bring. It go make lots of clock. Many dots.
두 번째, 당신이 관리자가 된 것엔 나름 이유가 있을 거라고 생각해.
Robbing clock in the actual line. Oh, good. I'm so glad we'll get to that at some point.
Second, I trust that they've appointed you as manager for a reason.
그나마 저 수감자들보다는 쓸만할 거라는 내 막연한 믿음이야.
Call it a hunch, but something tells me you'll be more useful than those sinners you're leading.
Come to think of it, he had a point. I was given the title of manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. Interesting. Oh, you're a manager of an not exactly most pleasant company there, Dente. Gorgeous is interested, I presume, in the throbbing clock. About one of what Otis thinks 24/7. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, that is, yes. I can agree with this statement. Everything that has just been said, I agree with. Yeah.
The only real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the sinners were engaged in fierce battle, all I would do is cover behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed. We are deranged? Yeah. Yeah, we are. All of us. Every single one of us. The loony bin is where we begin.
At the loony bin is where we begin. Belong is the word I was looking for there. Not begin. Maybe some of us began in the loony bin. Who knows where your conception was? You were conceived in the loony bin because the walls were too thin and there was a glory hole between your mother and father. I had to take a step back and actually think about what I've just said. What? Where did that come from? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Look, it's not exactly the most deranged thing I've ever said, but I do wonder where it came from. Well, the sinners were engaged with a heavy heart. I nodded to let him know I was ready.
좋아. 이걸 당신의 팔에 붙여. 당신은 이제 잠깐 동안 세상에서 가장 운 좋은 자가 될 수 있어.
Look, there are some things. Yes, clip me doing deranged stuff, but there are certain things. There are certain things where I'm just glad no one did clip. Actually, hold on. Did anyone clip the stuff? Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. I'm checking a thing. This. What? Okay, that got clipped there. Okay. There was some stuff where I'm just like, that recently happened that I'm just like, I'm slightly glad no one clipped. Although it would have been too long of a clip. Is he? By the way, for reference, I just saw Thumb is still grinding chat XP in my 2 other scheduled streams. I am impressed with the devotion to the lovably useless feature. You've been in and out of the loony bin. Some have. Some have. Some of us have. Some of us haven't. As far as those best. Look, you gotta take advantage of a need for sleep that will eventually arise. If you... the lovably useless YouTube feature.
Alright, put on your arm and you'll become the luckiest person in the city for a short
그럼
while.
여러분은 콩콩이파, 저희는 딜러.
No matter how useless
서로
it may be.
역할에 최선을 다해보죠.
You know what? Devotion to stupid, pointless causes is what my life was built on,
Body
so
clip to the loony bin.
I was so confused. I genuinely was like, wait, I didn't click, because that voice sounded actually kind of like hers.
Now then, you'll act as ting-tangers and we'll be cropiers. Break a leg, everyone!
You definitely just didn't? You definitely did not. You definitely did not. Oh, well, my internet decided to become my internet again. God damn it, and I just did a be right back, so I can't... We're waiting on my internet to fix itself. Waiting on the internet to fix itself. Wait, we've had the Heath bar on stream this entire time. Well, how's everyone doing? Everyone enjoying the time here? We're changing this into yap time while my internet decides to commit large amounts of heart attack mixed with seppuku. There is just, oh my god, yes, enjoy it. No, it's not going to be much of a slideshow, I guess. So, you know. So, why is it whenever I want to do a conversation starter in these chatting sections, my brain goes to, how's your tacos been lately? I don't know why, my brain just defaults to tacos as a talking point. For some reason, it's a funny default. Bro, instead of break a leg, break a leg! Break some legs! I'm gonna break your legs! Your legs are gonna be broken. I've got this bat to break your legs. That building's tall enough to break your legs if you jumped from it. Just like an hour. Aho! I know that meant to be ago, but just... I was playing Kotelem until like an hour. Aho! I don't know why, that just sounds fun. Oh, I think it was such a word of all time. It is a fun word, Mr. Experience Grinder. You are very much the grindiest. Right, we appear to have stabilized. I'm going to real quick stretch.
An hour. Oh.
What? An hour and a half. Oh, yes. Yes, those words. Break a leg, everyone. Vowing that we'll see this operation to success no matter what. We opened the door to the casino. Gambling time! Plunder the booty. And let's hold. Manager level increase. Yay! I want to see this. Okay, then. Man, he keeps taking at least little bits of damage, but where is... Oh my Jesus Christ, you need to be insane. You need to be better insane. What time to go to the casino? Gamble time, everybody. Gamble time. Gamble time, gamble time. Also, I know that there are definitely the reasons that this is probably happening. I blame everyone who told me that he was a good idea. It is always funny to see her dead in the middle. Just, like, oh shit, just in the middle, even though she is the only one without the 3-star. Ing. Boy, this is far too mentally well. You're right. We need to expose him to some traumatic shit. Either way, I turned you off, Echo! Or Reverb. What was I saying, though? What was I in the middle of saying? Oh yeah, given that there are some IDs I've gotten that people are like, yeah, that's literally worse than default. Yeah, no, that is not entirely... Hold on, this is a thing I want to do real quick, hold on. Add that. I just want to make him a little bit more transparent, hold on. Yeah, he gets to be transparent so you can still see what's behind him, and he's more of a it's the ghost of the Heath bar. That's good. Okay. Slot machines, difficulty level 10. Hell yeah, wasn't the last one level 11? You're level 8, you're level 9. 9, 10, 10. To battle! Oh, boo-hoo, I'm one level lower. Cry about it. You know, Heath bar is leaving us. Do not question...
차원 파동 장갑. 충전 완료.
Look, the Heath bar is the Heath bar. The casino could be best described as busy. Excessively cheery sounds blared from slot machine. This is not a busy casino. I've been to a casino that way bigger and way busier than this, if I'm not misremembering. The lights were so bright that some of our sinners had to cover their eyes. And the security guards took note of our garish outfits to give us a customary nod. Sinclair gaining and losing SP. But Sinclair himself is level equal. Soda and Effie, dressed as croupiers, discreetly nodded at us as they accompanied Rodya to the casino's cage. Because they were seen as significant. Well, also, depending, you need this. Yeah. Never mind. I had something I may have been able to say, but it was gone from my mouth before the mouth finished forming sentences. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise from the way they carried themselves to the facial expressions they made. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise from the. Okay. Few would doubt that they're longtime employees. What gives us Oswald?
이 번쩍번쩍거리는 기계는 대체 무엇이오?
What manner of sorcery are these dazzling contraptions?
그렇게 넌 휘둥그레져서
Medieval Lord jesters were actually not just jokesters, they were advisors to the king and made political decisions, so...
Well, good to see the jesters have come up into the world, because from how I understand it, aren't most political leaders just jesters themselves nowadays? Anyway. Trying not to get sulcerated at everything like a fascinating kid, Don Quixote, who seemed efficient. He just went full on Russian. I went full on Russian for him for some reason.
손님들 눈빛이 다들 죽어 있네요. 그리고
All making political decisions.
파 놈들보다 역겨운 냄새도 나는 것 같아요.
I mean, he was the head of the 8 o'clock circus. That's close to political decisions. He'd fight right in with... Yeah, look, Pennywise, Ronald McDonald, Krusty the Clown, Oswald, Actually, no, Loki is literally just a politician. Yeah, Loki. Just all the tricksters and jesters. Than any American politician. I don't know. Look, here's the thing. We specify American. I'd expand it to most of the world because I don't... Okay, look, America, there is good reason to say clown eat for pretty much anything. What's the best for this? You know, in a twisted way, I would believe he believes that. I don't believe anyone else is gonna, you know. Just because he believes it doesn't mean it's right, we'll put it that way.
I guess you're like dead inside with their dim eyes. And they smell worse than the ting-tang schmucks we faced.
Do they even wash? No.
너무 노골적으로 겉으로 박지도 마, 이스마엘.
I don't think they'd be too happy about you holding your nose right before the faces, Ishmael.
하지만 가판원들한테서나 났던 흉악한 냄새인걸요.
This is the kind of bilgy stench I'd only ever caught from deckhands.
Fortunately, most of them were too focused on the machines to care about what we were doing. Because the predator riot. Anyway, better than have now. You know, yeah, world's got a lot. I'd only just now seen some of the stuff going. Well, I've been loosely aware. I try not to think about it because I have the opinion. I don't know enough about the world to insert too much opinions on this. So unless it's a very clear jokey thing, or unless it's so obviously a thing that's like, that it can't even be construed as an opinion, then I try and just not comment much on it. Also because for the most part we try and be here to have fun and be a little cut back and be loose from the world as opposed to thinking about it, you know? Yeah, no, please what he says genuinely. Yeah, but that I think is yeah, we try and be... I always try and be a little bit of escapism for people, obviously. Your country you don't go outside? Yeah, no. Ugh. You don't go outside. Yeah, and to be fair, last time I went outside, I got hissed at by geese. Which was actually adorable. It was like, you know, geese families out there. It was the parents trying to keep me away from their young while their young were feeding. That happened for whatever reason, That happened once, and it was because of one person bringing it up. The geese are freaking adorable. I took a video of it. I would show it, but I think there's like road signs
I
nearby.
got pissed on by geese. Actually adorable. Loon?
Hissed at. Like they were hissing at me to keep me away from the children. Yeah, I would try and show, whatchamacallit. I took video of it. I would try and show that, but there are like road signs and stuff there that would be doxingable. Maybe I'll see if I can't cut out and blur some stuff.
This idea is much better, yeah?
That is much better, yeah? Yes, do it. Yeah, they were adorable. Just family of geese. They were out picking at the ground and feeding, having a good time. They were completely blocking the walking path, so I had to walk off the path to get around them without upsetting them. So I was just like, don't mind me. You guys are just there. Good on you. You guys have good family. You're having a fun time. You're hissing at me, protecting your young. You're doing a good job. I'm keeping my distance. Ugh. Yeah, fun time. Fun little interaction. There was so much poop on the ground, though. There was... Obviously, it's a family... Multiple families of geese just on... city-made... I mean, to be fair, I have had a case where I've held a little baby bird that got knocked out of its nest, and it did poop on me 3 times. It pooped in my hand 3 times. Wait, don't... So, that was many, many years ago at this point, but... Also, hold on, wait, does this guy only have 3 fingers? Or is that just... Oh, no, it's just like... It looked like he only has 3 fingers, but I'd be willing to bet it's just hidden.
관리자나리, 이런 거 본 적 있어?
Manager Esquire, have you seen such a thing?
Did I eat it? No. They just pee. Isn't it a defense mechanism of certain animals to just piss on their attacker?
나도 저들처럼 신나는 소리를 듣고 싶은데 어떻게 하는 것이오?
What must I do to hear the jolly bells as the other patrons are?
I don't think I've been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. You put money in and pull the lever. Looking at all the flashy symbols and numbers spinning had slowly eroded my resolve to act the part of a stern manager. Look, you put the flashy lights on, you make it pretty, you make it sound nice, you forget the fact that you're losing your entire life savings. I guess a little peek is fine.
여기 버튼을 누르라고 써 있어. 버튼을 누르면 되는 것이오?
It says here to press the button. Is pressing it what one ought to do?
I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intention to press that button. Absolutely none. The hand I'd swiftly outstretched to stomp Don Quixote from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and landed a smack on the button. Yikes! And in an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left a token in it, enough for 1 game. Reels started He's got the luck stamp. Is this gonna use his luck up? Oh, reels started spinning under fanfare. We could only watch as the chain of events unfolded.
그나저나 단테 씨는 콩콩이파한테서 회수했던 소망 티켓은 잘 부착하고 있겠죠?
Yeah, I was just thinking about that one.
By the way, I hope Dante handles the wish stickers we took from the Ting Tang Gang with
그
care.
관리자라는 자. 우리가 유일하게 말한 부탁인데 그 정도는 해내야지.
That manager? It was the only favor we asked of them. They'd better be doing a good
단테는
job.
믿어도 돼.
Oh
나랑
boy.
말이 통하는 몇 안 되는 상식인 중 하나라고.
Gonna kinda expose the luck, maybe. Expose the luck. I didn't know if it was a resource thing, but yeah, that makes sense as well.
You can count on Dante, dear duo. They're one of the few sensible pals who gets what's up.
다행이네요.
That's good to hear.
그렇게 많은 양의 소망을 한 번에 부착하게 된다면 어떤 판이든 무리 없이 이길 수 있을 거랍니다.
With so many sheets attached, they should be able to win any game with ease.
가장 중요한 건
They should be
이곳에서
careful
시선만 끌지 않으면
not to draw
된다는 거예요.
attention here.
Jackpot. The players next to us stared with jaws dropped so far that their chins could touch the floor. I didn't. You know what? The fact that they got a red one for Dante is just very fun and fitting. Waves of casino chips plunged from the machine, so many that I wouldn't dare try to gather them up. I'm so sorry, Effie. Salde. I came here determined to do something right, and it fell apart all so soon.
잭팟이 떴다고? 몇 번 머신?
Jackpot? What machine is it?
갑자기 터졌어? 지금?
Just like that? No warning? Right now?
잠깐. 거기.
A moment, please.
신원 확인 좀 하겠습니다.
Let me just check your ID.
분위기가 왜 이렇게 험악해? 카지노에서 대박 터뜨린 게 죄냐?
What's with this aggro? Is it a crime to win big at a casino?
이곳에서 운이라는 건 보통 우리가 알고 있는 개념의 운처럼 돌아가지 않아요. 운을 모아서 터뜨리거나 운을 찔끔찔끔 넣어서 본전이나 노릴 정도면 입장하자마자 잭팟을 터뜨리는 걸 여기선 있을
Like
수 없는
everything,
거죠.
Don Quixote is like alcohol, the cause of and solution to all of life's problems.
Chances this place doesn't work as the way we think it usually does. You can accumulate your luck for big payouts or trickle in small amounts to break even. But winning the jackpot on your first try should be at least a real impossibility here.
I'm clicking. Oh my god! I nearly clicked X. I nearly clicked X on OBS. That would have probably been bad.
집들이 별처럼 쏟아져 내려오고 있어.
Ships are raining down like shooting stars!
적어도 관리자님만큼은 책임감이 있을 줄 알았는데 겨우 돈키호테 꼬임에 넘어간 건가요?
I'd hoped you, of all people, would have a sense of responsibility. Yet all it took was Don Quixote's siren plea for you to give in.
실망이에요. 아무리 그래도 다른 누구도 아닌 관리자님인데 이번에야말로 전에 겪은 실패라는 치욕을 닦아내려 주실 수 있을 줄만 알았는데.
I'm disappointed. You're none other than our manager, and I expected you to show capability and clear the disgrace of failure from us.
Ishmael's barrage of scathing. Oh, whispers? Those are supposed to be whispers. Whispers was something to marvel at, as Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock if there were one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her glare. Well, it also hides your expression of shame that I presume you're feeling. Bloop bloop.
잠깐. 그거 하나만 문제는 아닌 것 같아.
Now hold on. That might not be our only problem. Gregor was fretfully looking in every direction until he stopped to point at the shocking discovery he just made. And where he pointed?
언제부터 네 옷을 그대로 걸치고 있었어, 류슈?
How long have you been out of your disguise, Ryoshu? Ah, was a sullen Ryoshu wearing the same clothes she's always worn.
난 남이 버린 옷 따윈 걸치지 않는다.
And don't put on others' discarded clothes. Why are you smug while saying this?
관리자 양반. 아무래도 우리.
Manager Bud. Today isn't our day, huh? Yep, looks like we're screwed. Royally. You agree with Ryoshu here? Oh, from the person who picks the clothes up from the apocalypse.
말도 안 돼. 이 계획을 위해 우리가 얼마나
This can't be. All the work we did to put this plan in motion.
파우스트 이런 짝자들을 데리고 어떻게 임무를 수행하겠다고 자초한 거야?
You like Russia? Yes,
가는
I
천재
get
중에
that.
하나라며
Faust,
어떻게든 해봐.
what were you thinking volunteering to bring these fools along for your mission? You're supposed to have near unparalleled brilliance, right? Then use it!
비록 제가 이분들과 함께한 시간이 길진 않지만 깨달은 게 하나 있었죠.
Huh. This is pristine and clean and noble and definitely not bloody from the skinned apocalypse bird of your recent slaying.
Even though we haven't worked with them for long, I was able to realize something.
불확실성을 믿는 파우스트가 되는 겁니다.
I ought to become a Faust that believes in uncertainty.
Blood just makes the clothes look cool. Tell that to Ryoshi.
계획이 없는 것이 계획이 되는 순간 어떤 변수조차도 더 이상 변수가 아니게 되어버리니까.
There should be blood, albeit a bit of sweat as well. You're telling me the birds kept themselves nice and clean?
Once the lack of a plan becomes a plan, all variables become constants.
이것이 저의 계획입니다.
That is what my plan entails.
Disgruntled gruntling. Sigh. Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role right now became clear. Alright, it's time for our usual gig.
Let's kill and be killed.
Murder on the casino floor. Oh, this is just murder on the casino floor. Hell yes! I am down for this murder.
시간 끌 것 없이
I should have checked to see if there was any problems with this. Oh, yes! You're losing sanity! Yes, take damage, boy! Take damage! Be the weak boy. Only -7. Okay, you know what? It's a benefit. Because yes. We are beating the hell out of casino. What the? Okay, the grand fistining is happening. And yep, the big fist. Oh, and the blade. This is going to be pain for you. Oh.
지금은 좋았어요.
Well. And damn it. God, why can't you stay insane, boy? Become insane, boy. Oh. The dead walks, money talks, yes. Don't! Right, I need to remember that she's just gonna do that every so often. Kick the enemies against the edge of the screen. Oh, good life insurance.
지금은 좋았어요.
You know, casinos do tend to pay well because they are quite profitable. Alright, you're gaining too much sand. Yeah, screw it. Purple, 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 purple. There you go. I don't think anything is going to live here. 3-mile walk right. Good for you. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your walk. Enjoy your existence. And boop. Oh my god, you're not done!
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
And well, I was gonna do you think they have insurance. Well, no. These are these are the casino workers.
정리가 예상보다
Meaning,
일찍 끝났군.
they would be paid well by the casino if my understanding of how casinos work is understanded. They are paid well. Also, yay. That was the. Oh, he actually managed to pull the weight, and oh well. Unfortunate. She actually was doing well, but being in skill with her rarity 2000. Yeah, you actually took some damage to get a little bit of unwell. Oh. But yes, you enjoy your everything, heart. Keep thumping to your stuff. She will have more time for redemption in the later times. We know this. She will. 2-9, performance. Oh, screw it. There's not a reason to go elsewhere. God, do I just...
I want something for everyone, because right now being default makes me feel naked. I genuinely had to look over at myself to make sure I actually had clothes on when I said that. Wait. Default Rodia isn't that bad, but well, to be fair. Oops. To be fair. Wait, oh, don't only have default, but been told that one is just terrible. Either way, average 9, 10. It won't matter. Victory will come. Victory shall come.
답답해서 못 봐주겠군.
I was about to go to 20% more damage if you have the raids. I don't think I have enough. Well, all I'm gonna say is someone on screen has the reds. Those eyes are very red. Can't stand watching this charade.
저런 어중이 떠중이 새끼들을 언제까지 상대하고 있을 거야?
How much time are you gonna waste fighting those small fries?
보통 그렇게 말하는 사람치고
Smash, next
명쾌한
question.
해답을 제시하는 사람은 없죠.
Well, the next question is on screen. I'd also still say Smash. She only has a wee bit of wrath. Oh yes, only a wee.
It's often the case that grumbling people don't have a clear solution to contribute.
Listen to Ishmael's disapproval. Ryoshu shook her head and assumed a confident look.
이런 게 예술이다.
This is art.
네놈, 그 칼 줘봐.
Pote?
Okay, unethical trick here. If all your poised of coin IDs are exactly one level lower than the enemies, then they will gain SP up on enemy death. So if your play IDs are always one level lower,
So everyone's gonna be Super Saiyan.
영영아사가도 괜찮소.
You may forever take it from my hands.
날부치가 나를 떠나 내내 허공을 떠도는 것이 차라리 좋을 것이오.
Blade, we'll be better off parting ways to wander about the air for however long. What?
감사.
Thank. You know what? Suddenly, I relate to her a lot more. I do also just enjoy saying the first. Someone sneezes, bless. Thank. Suddenly, she has shot up in my mind. Yes. This is perfection. Is Enclair? Well, here's the Enclair is on par because Enclair is also level 10. Ryoshu held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Ryoshu may be weakened from what she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordswoman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would a wad of gum, but that wasn't a problem. Drama. Also, I guess I missed the detail of them, them being sinners and somehow weakened from their past life. I guess I missed that as a detail. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging chandelier, and eventually flustered by all the gazes falling upon it. One of the top 3 strongest sinners in lore. Oh. It would be hilarious to me if Don Quixote was the actual strongest just because of her childlike nature. Just, you never got to see it. That would be a hilarious thing to me. And by hilarious, I mean I'd probably laugh twice and move on.
Thus in a haze it succumbs.
That's a weird stuff. Explain in more depth later on. Gotcha. Contract do weird stuff. Ah.
all sinners, when they became sinners, became the same strength. Some became stronger, some weaker. Ryoshu became a lot weaker. Don too. Yi-sang and Sinclair became a lot stronger.
Sinclair makes sense on that one. That's a weird power leveler. Interesting.
Watch out!
Ow. Somehow that man, Thumb doesn't even need to be here to land a crit to hurt everyone's ears. The chandelier crashed to the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise. And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties were left staring at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for, Ryoshi?
퍼포먼스다.
A performance.
방금 그렇게 정한 거지?
You just made that up, didn't you?
그래도 다들 무사해서 다행이네요.
Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt.
앞으로 무사하게 될지는 모를 것 같지만 말이에요.
We'll have to see about that.
I have to wonder, is that okay, look, I don't know all the lore reasonings as to why and the how and the whatnot, but would it not have been better to have, like, certain people be better at things, others be a little bit less? Rather than having everyone be a constant thing? I don't know. My brain feels... I guess the whole idea of pulling from identities of other worlds as well is a complete... You pull from identities of other stuff in the other place. I guess the powers have ways to scale around all the way. So I'm just enjoying the music a little bit.
We'll have to see about that.
An abnormality, multiple... Are much more skilled. Actually, yeah, how does that work? If you have... Okay, power levels and such... Power levels, quote-unquote, and such are a little bit, you know, screwy in a few senses, such as if you have experience in a thing, how do you remove that as a... Like, you have... Like, Otis being... You know, you mentioned Otis being War Vet. She would therefore have the experience of that, and therefore, you know... You would think power scaling Project Moon is weird. Okay, fair enough. It's all, yeah, okay, you know what, never mind. We're stopping this conversation before we get too much into the muddies of power scaling, because I don't actually like power scaling at all. It just felt really... It just felt like it needed to be brought up. Oh, damn it. No, why are you going sane? Ah, my eyes. Oh, good. Fist him, fist him, fist him. Oh, she's fisting multiple men. Yes. Ah, okay, fun time. Oh, oh, she got staggered. Interesting. Russia beats everyone every star of this.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
I mean, look, I do a point agree, but also... Actually, okay, you say hotter... And I would like to point to a certain very fiery Star of the City encounter. Play more later. Yeah, Dawn is just one of those that I would think to be hilarious to be just so powerful, but it's probably truth. Commit murder. I am, but you know exactly what I am referring to. And do we have... Oh, boy. Oh, okay, then. I am noticing they are just kind of running away at a point as opposed to taking the death. Well, some of them are. Nope, okay, they are just leaving instead of becoming bloody pulps on the ground. I don't want to think. Because I don't really think I need to think at the moment. Let's see, need to good to go. Well, enjoy watching her fist this man. The fact that he... God, it's fun to watch, but he should be a bloody pulp on the ground.
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데.
Just to make sure.
우리 목적이 카지노 1층을 박살내기가 아니라 꼭대기층에서
You all
벌어지는
know.
갬블에서 이겨야 한다는 건.
Never fist anyone but Dante? Well... She could fist anyone she wants. Dante is the only one she would actually care about her methods. She was still basically a skill, but no longer possessing the strength used to have it. Yeah, I don't want to get too much into questioning because strength and power and all that, like, she still has the skill, can still wield everything, but it's just less... I don't know. My brain does not want to try and comprehend what power equalization means in this context.
You all know that our goal is to win the game being held on the top floor, not reduce the ground floor of the casino to rubble, right?
I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but I figured I'd rather not remind her. Best not to dwell on it for now. Yeah, it feels like a not best to dwell on it thing. The narrative has more important things in it than who more powerful than who.
꼭대기층에 도달하는 것도 중요하지만 게임에 이겨야 하는 것이 최종 목표니까.
Not only must we reach the top, we also have to win the game as our objective states.
You have a nugget that has the skill of having a star city, but you are equipped with Canard Pag.
우린 그럴 만한 양의 소망력이 있어야 해요.
Yes, no, I know what you were referring to, but even still, that is just...
Brain no make sense of this. Ugh. Thus we need the wish power to make it happen.
우리가 힘겹게 쟁취한 소망력이 어처구니 없는 이유로 한꺼번에 물거품이 되어버렸다는 이야기는 굳이 언급하지 않겠습니다.
I won't
마음만
bother
아플 뿐이니까요.
reviewing in detail how the wish power we had managed to collect went down the drain for preposterous reasons. It'll only hurt our morale.
Here for the loot. Oh no, that's what I figured as much. To be fair, actually, yeah, most people apparently play this game first. There are 2 other multi-100-hour playthroughs on this channel of stuff that came before this. So if you wanted to be up to it, there's like 300 to 400 hours. 300. How much did I? Oh, for God. Hold on. What's my playtime in both lobotomy and library? Hold on. One second. I'm checking playtime real quick. So, love being in the minority. I did not realize that was. Hold on. So. That is not that. Where the hell is... Okay, Lobotomy. Lobotomy Corporation, 270 hours. Library of Ruina, 235.9 hours. So basically 236 hours. Almost 1,000 in Limbus. I only have 18 in Limbus, but that is because I am just starting. As of now. So yeah, there is, there's a lot of back to the... It's not entirely needed to understand what's going on here, but... It is nice to have a baseline of what the world is and all that, you know? I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of conscience poking at my heart. Buddy, you have a clock face. You don't need to hide your shame.
최대한 많은 양의 소망력을 구할 수 있는 곳은 어디지?
Where can we secure the most wish power in this place?
입구에 저 룰렛입니다. 카지노에 온 손님들은 저 룰렛을 통해 오늘의 운을 시험하고 소망력을 뺏기거나 혹은 부여받죠.
I don't feel about that. There are worse things to have a large amount of times in it, I feel. Although I do feel, I don't know. I do know. The Destiny is shush. We don't talk about my playtime in Destiny, okay? Actually, that one I don't regret most of the playtime in it. It's just a shame how that franchise ended. It's just a simple shame at this point. Because I'll tell you... Hold on, what is my exact... We're checking this. My Destiny 2 playtime on Steam alone... Oh, wait, no. Tell me yours, and then I'll reveal all of my playtime hours of the Destiny franchise. Just traded you a bowl of puzzle in exchange for some Skittles. What is this universe? Well, the best timeline, I guess, in that regard. Well, yeah, no. I reveal the Destiny playtime you have, and then I'll reveal my estimated Destiny playtime if I'm not. I'm trying to like not misremember what all my playtime is, because I have the Steam playtime for Destiny 2 exclusively here. Oh, it's like over 4 to 5K. Oh, okay, never mind. You actually somehow you at least have me beat on that regard. Because on Steam, it is... Hold on. Let me double check again. 2675.6 on Steam alone. Funny enough, I know I have like 3,000 hours of Destiny 1. But to be fair, that's when I mostly played it, was Destiny 1. Like 3,000 hours of Destiny 1 plus however many... I think in total in the franchise, it's like 7,000 roughly, if I had to estimate rough. And then I have a little over 1,000 hours in Warframe on my Xbox account. Yeah, no, I have a bunch of those games that are... But to be fair, I haven't played... No, I played Warframe once on this channel, but I don't know. Could not get back into it. How do you people do it? Destiny was honestly more of you go through the people and enjoy that, because the game itself, even back when its prime, I would say was not even that super, super great, but it was like the people, it was good enough, and the people there were the fun parts. I did enjoy the story of all that and blah, 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 but the people that you could meet were the ones who made it, and then when I stopped meeting good people, I stopped enjoying the game.
And that roulette next to the entrance, people who visit the casino try their daily luck using that roulette, and take or yield wish power depending on the outcome.
We have no lives. I nowadays kind of do. I genuinely need to work on this a little bit, but I'm trying to spend more time. Actually, a lot of my life is devoted to attempting streaming or making streaming better or, you know, stuff relating to the channel. I need to work on off-stream stuff at this point. But my main goal is A, survive and continue to exist, but the reason for that, so I can keep being here and hopefully entertain people. I hope I'm being entertaining, otherwise, dear Christ, what the hell are you doing here? You just said no life. That explains what people are doing here. But you get the point. My goal here is to entertain people. Hopefully people have a good time. And I hope to make it better in coming time. I do need to work. I need to get back into a mindset where I can actually just sit down and work on a few things, because there's a couple... Oh, crap, yeah, that's got a really quick deadline coming up on it. Don't worry about what I just said. You'll see in a minute. Or a few days.
I am entertained.
Thanks, Doy. Thanks, Thumdoy. I find it hilarious my mods technically need to pay to use the default text-to-speech voice, because you can't use the regular default one. I keep playing with them or play Rain World. Can you play both at the same time? But... yeah, my mods get their own custom voices, but they have to pay to use whatever I have the default voice as. Also, Thumb, thank you for... Oh, you... No? That sounds like weak willpower. Become strong! I read that twice. Is that so?
내가 기회를 봤어. 저 룰렛에 달려있는 소망통을 가져오겠다.
Then I'll seek an opportunity to snatch the container attached to it.
See, we're in here to suffer for the fun of it. Thus, as masochists, it is entertaining. But in all truth, you're simply cool and fun.
Also, autism, definitely autism. You know what? I'm only borderline autistic, but I can't. But I cannot claim to be full autistic. People may say I come off as autistic, which I definitely get. Flip a coin. What am I flipping the coin? Oh, right, flip a coin. Wait, heads for cults, tails for risk. The cult has calling you. My flipping coin has determined. And if anyone questions the wisdom of my flipping coin, this coin I'm relatively certain is older than anyone in my audience. Primarily because I'd be questioning what a 56-year-old is doing in my audience. Actually, hold on. 71... 55. There are people. You know, fair enough. You have existed for a month. Congratulations to the birth. Wait, don't say that on YouTube. You might get banned. You have to be 18 or 13. Huh. Think you can pull that off?
이것보다 더 규모가 큰 작전을 수도 없이 해왔습니다.
I've carried out countless operations much greater in scale.
관리자님의 어처구니없는 실수 따윈 아무것도 아닙니다.
Your preposterous blunder amounts to nothing in the grand scheme of things, manager.
분명
Nice.
현명한 판단을 흐리게 만든
Oh my god.
때문일 테니까요. 저들의 말에 마음 쓰지 마십시오.
Also, I will real quick remind we're joking about this stuff, so it's not actually a thing I want to take seriously in the moment. I do have the do not bring up your age as a rule in the description. I only have that in... well, not only. That is primarily in there to protect minors. Underage and revealed age on stream. Yeah, no, that is... I put that in there to protect minors because if people are like, you know... I don't want a creepy person to be like, that person just said they're underage. Let me attempt to do everything that would get Chris Hansen on my ass. That is mostly for your own protection of personal information. It has to have been the fault of the grudging dredges who obfuscated your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let their words deter you. Ban the fetus? No, we don't. Not the Chris Hansen. Look. This is where it became relevant. It became relevant. Last time it became relevant because I made it relevant. This time it just organically became relevant because I was explaining the rules. Ugh. Preposterous, I see. Wait. While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. Saying they're below a certain age. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, isn't that a thing of if you say I'm 12, Twitch just bans you? Isn't that a thing? If it's because if you, I remember that being a thing that's funny. Global rule on Twitch, yeah. No, that is. I do say, don't say your age in chat, because that's personal information, especially if you're a minor. If you're an adult, it's a little bit more, you're fine, but... I don't want to specify... Here's the thing. I don't want to specify if you are underage in the description, because I feel like YouTube would flag me for saying that. Discord bans you for saying that? Oh, that's interesting as well. But yeah, I didn't want to specify in, like, the YouTube description, because I've had YouTube just straight up flag my videos for an old rule I had, which was just saying do not spam unless it is on a be right back time, because they thought I was encouraging spam. And they're like, oh, you're violating the rules. These streams can no longer be viewed. We were too focused on the conversation, or did we were we too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? Well, we're all kakekoki cruising carkines right here in chat. But sure, if someone says they're under 18, they do really have to ban it. Oh, interesting. I mean, I know my YouTube stuff is marked as, quote, not for kids. Perfect. You could have just named it Doy and you would have gotten the message. In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff!
언제까지 입만 놀리면서 1층에 박혀 있을 건데?
Huh. Also killed Domper. Domper still exists. God, where the hell? Where the hell? Don Quixote is somewhere. Oh, once they hit 18. That's interesting. That's an interesting thing. I was gonna say something. You know, I find it odd. You know, Twitch sometimes has the automatic, oh, you're playing this game, it's an adult game, has these tags. I find it hilarious that Beyond Citadel didn't have those tags for sexual content and gore. Yes, yes, you did make that at the request. Keith, I think you finally see what the meme was born. Yes, I requested for it to do it. And there we go. Damn it. Is it time we stop chatting and move up already? Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? That blondie over there's a rookie who's as unfledged as he gets. Oh, he was referring to Sinclair. And that mate we call manager has a bad case of lost memories and can't wield a weapon to save themselves. Well, he's got people else. And now they're No. We have birthed the Heath bar. Actually, okay, it would be better if you had like half a Heath bar and half a Cliff bar, and then it's literally just the Heathcliff. Because cliff bars are its own thing. So I mean, we could have made it a Heathcliff. Not another weird project. I requested for it create it, and for it made it. But yeah, if we technically wanted to be fully accurate, we could have Heathcliff. So it's half a Heath bar, half a Cliff bar. But Dawn Pair was made by someone else and just kind of in there. Yes. Is that what you're struggling against? What a joke.
Damn you.
히스클리프 씨, 너무해요.
Oh, cry about it, Sinclair.
Heathcliff, that was too harsh.
Here. Much too mean, Heathcliff. Or did I hear that one good? What was I?
Does they want me to create Heathcliff bar?
Kinda do. So it's like, to get the Cliff protein bar or granola bar, whatever it is. You said you had to end the muffin wall. Why did you had to end the muffin wall? Why you said half end muffin wall?
네놈, 들고 있는 그 철퇴가 아깝다.
And one last thing, that club you're holding deserves a better owner.
건방진 놈이.
You cocky little! The infuriated security guards swung. Cut all ties and discord set. You know what? I won't question the reasoning for that. Sad to see you go. It's unfortunate. Part Heath bar, part Cliff bar. Exactly. Heathcliff. The infuriated security guard swung the club with a furious wish exploding towards Heathcliff. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Ow! Why does this game sometimes just jack decibel age up to 30?
Oh. And as he swerved out of its way, the roulette behind him bore the force being smashed to pieces.
Wish container.
Hand up as always, face cocked. Spouts of what I assume were once wish power until moments ago poured through the poor remnants of the roulette. As if in death throes, Sound let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I could almost... we couldn't possibly... what could possibly go wrong are famous last words. I could almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imagination.
잘 들어 너네.
Boy, listen up, you thickos.
우리랑 쌈박질하다가 이거 부숴 먹었다 실토하고 다 같이 묵사발이 될래.
You want to admit to your boss about breaking this thing while fighting us and getting lambasted for it?
아니면 그냥 우리 탓으로 편하게 돌리고 2층으로 보내줄래?
Or do you want to make it our fault and let us through? Due to unforeseen circumstances. The unforeseen.
이거 자그마치 한 달치 모인
circumstances. No. The cum is good. This was a month's worth of luck.
2층으로 간다고 해도
Won't be any safer for you upstairs.
이미 무사하지 못했던 기억이 더 많아서.
You almost spelled to like something else. I don't even want to know where that one. There's everything but the plan. Exactly, the plan go bye down drain, and then we have fun other times. Haven't been too close to safety anyway. Appreciate the advice. Heathcliff came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated, likely when he was grazed by the club.
뭘 봐? 고쳐주기나 해.
You're green after. Yes, you thanked Mazoric for shooting you. Now what's the look? Do your thing and fix me up.
결심했답니다.
I've made up my mind.
오늘부터 이자들 앞에선 계획의 기억자도 안 꺼내겠습니다.
Starting now, I won't ever try to discuss plans or anything similar with these people.
As your Lord and Savior, yes.
깨달음이 늦었군요.
You're Shrek. Shh, everyone is Shrek. Oh, yes, the green.
Took you long enough to realize.
파우스트. 이럴 때는 그냥
Faust.
가만히 있어줬으면 좋겠어.
This is one of those times where it's better to keep your mouth shut.
With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor. Oh my god, that was the post dialogue, I forgot.
보고서는 내가 작성해 둘 테니.
Oh hey, she's level level 11 now.
취하도록.
Almost leveled up to 10, almost 11, almost 10. Oh, for more for the stream. Yeah, the library. Well, it's the Library of Ruina outfit, technically inspired primarily by rolling. Oh my gee, you are falling off hard, lady. Hashtag Ryoshu deserves better. Ugh. Yeah, this was originally designed for the Library of Ruina. I do intend to at some point have a more Dante-themed thing. Trust me, we're going to have many months for me to sort that out before we run out of Limbus stuff, hence why I'm also in the thumbnail still using the Library of Ruina thumbnail pose for myself. We'll get to something more Limbus appropriate later. Sink. Oh, we climb! Oh my god, scrolling. Roshio lives better. Roshio deserves better is what I was going for. Oh god, that is a tower to climb. I think, and I'm only on my first as of now still. Oh wait, hold on, was there? No, wrong button, into the U. Oh, that's on somewhat. I've never played Colts, so therefore, I can only assume you are correct. Clear within 10 turn. I love information. I love this juicy information. The man wasn't able to watch. I beat. What the hell is the Silk Song person's name? The one that looked. That was the last boss I managed to beat. What did I do beyond that? I got that. Yeah, I got the dash. And that was the last thing I did. Hornet, yes, that one. Current average 9, recommended 11. Oh no. She's just fun. Don't spoil stuff. I didn't know that. Don't spoil.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
분위기가 달라졌군요. 2층은 다른 조직에
I love how no one here is just no one here, completely oblivious. The game doesn't tell you that. Oh, doesn't? Okay, well, interesting. Very interesting. I have received the lore. You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna hopefully I'm gonna trust you to know what is and is not important spoiler. In general, I want to have the rule of if you have to think about it for more than 2. If you have to think about it on if it's a spoiler or not, just shut up. It still haunts you. Yeah, I can still. It's as if he's still here with us.
The atmosphere in here seems rather different. It appears there's another syndicate that's taken hold of this floor.
야, 너네 왜 쌍판떼기가 그 모양이야?
He knows.
Mariachi Allegri. Oh. Yeah, Oigan. What with all the doomed and gloom you're wearing on that face of yours? Don't you know the rules here?
쌍판으로 돌아다닐 바엔 모자를 써서 가리던가.
So looks at a no, so put a hat over your long face.
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거지?
Why did you say that while looking at me?
해버린다.
I will sink on you.
모분이 뭔데?
What does that mean?
모가지를 분질러 버린다는
Terrors, really, damn. But you're making Heathcliff more. For it, you have more. You do have the lovely important. You have created the Heathcliff. For it, this is what I pay you. This is what I pay you the big nothing for. This is what I pay you the big nothing for. What is that, Heathcliff? Look, well, the Ferret is busy making a better Heathcliff for us all. There is a better world and better Heathcliffage. God, my throat feels ravaged at the moment. I need to consume Liquadius. I need Liquadius. Furret the senior employee when? I mean, technically, Furret could just change his name to that. However, it would break the text-to-speech code because the text-to-speech code is triggered to only work for Furret's name. Snap your neck completely, that's what. Easy, Roshu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights. Never mind that. This one has... This one has a even more problematic face. No, which hand? Which hand is supposed to be your eyes? Oh, the dude is on fire. Dude's also a clockhead. Roshu, are you ready?
물론이지.
You bet, Dante. Are we? Even then, Ryoshu is hotter. Look, we all have preferences. Anyway, there we go. Ugh. The hottest of these characters. Oh shit. We absolutely could. We absolutely, definitely, most certainly could. It doesn't matter if it's not Ryoshu, then you ain't hearing it. Look. Russian mommy is all I will say. I need to see other ways they look as well. I have my preferences here, which is, well, funny enough, the idea. There are several ideas I have that are just in the back of my brain. Oh, good, it wasn't a crit. Oh, Ishmael, please do better. Thank you, Ishmael. Oh. Yeah, just do all the chaining of that. And go. Oh. Where is... Oh, UB. UB. No. Thum. Thum is how I pronounce the name. And just go. Ugh. Oh, let everyone attempt to fight each other. Big sword ball. Yes. But when I get a chance, I can look at all the sinners and do a quick overview on my opinions. I think some of them are known at the moment. Hold on. Doink. That's good. Not important. Just kill.
I have successfully created Heathcliff Bar, and now I shall multitask to make funny Ruiner receptions and learn Sia.
Yes, learn Sia.
승객 보관 준비.
Learn Sia aggressively. In dungeons, you can hit checkpoints.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군.
Or want the same thing. Look, I am also a Gibora enjoyer, but also Gibora, Bina are both up there. God, my taste. I said it before. My taste kind of just I feel like out me as a switch because I have Hod and Gibora as both as top tier. Okay. Can we just lump these two into depression tier? I enjoy the... God, I don't... Everyone here has something going for them. Even if it is just depression. Depression is still a thing. For those into the good-looking hags, just yes. I also agree, just yes. Wait, rip. Don't worry about it. I don't know why, just... The freckles and the hair and the everything, just very cute. Yeah, I mean, even... ignore the... There is something mildly endearing about this if you ignore all the insanity from all this. But love the quiet Frenchman. Okay, look, this one is just only Yisang seems to only be depression. Mersault at least has a presence to him because taller, muscular, says way less.
Except for also, Dragon, were you saying I'm the only one who doesn't have something going for me? If so, clever. Okay, well, I love how, what in the hell do you mean out of memory? I have 64 gigabytes of memory, and I can see how much of it is in use. I am using 21 gigabytes of memory out of 64. What the hell do you mean out of memory, Google? That's what you meant. Oh, I figured as much. Which I gotta say, again, I enjoyed the slap in my face. I enjoy the slap in my face there. Yeah, I didn't say anything specific. Happy pretty boy. Don Quixote is Don Quixote. Let's just ignore it. No. You can focus on it, fixate on it, dream about it, bring it to your sleep with you, bring it to your sleep, print it on a body pillow, cuddle it. Anyway. Oh, is this just pure fight? That didn't have it. Yeah, 10 to 11, yes. And get disowned by your parents? Being disowned by your parents isn't much of a biggie. Okay.
Faust knows all. Faust is smartest in city. Heathcliff is angry British man. Ryoshu is sadist. Meursault is French.
Meursault is tall, intimidating Frenchman, which is not a common thing for them. Favorite, dominate. Let's just go pure dominating. And unopposed. Let's go. You'll be wired there. Just run in the life after 18. I mean, to be fair, look, I've made jokes about it, but I did just get literally 18, and then it's like, well, I had to figure life out very quickly. I didn't really have much of a choice in that matter. I just had to figure it out based on life circumstances. And that's also where I got screwed over by getting charged $2,000 for a hospital visit and, or getting billed, I should say, and not told, but I just got lucky that I wound up knowing someone who could, instruct me on how to get the, raw dog in the life. I don't know. I think it's actually becoming... I don't know about it. I think it's becoming less common to quote-unquote... Well, speaking of raw dog, my internet is getting raw dogged by my internet service. That's lovely. I feel like I'm more of the uncommon? I don't know. Maybe it's... There's a lot of people who I know who are just, you know... Actually, I shouldn't say a lot of people. I don't converse with people, but... Yeah, no. I don't think you can be happy in America. I mean, if you work from home, it's probably... Well, you would need a better job. Best and worst all at the same time. Yeah, it's very... Ugh. Yeah. Freedom for the... The only... I will say, the argument for a gun that I could see is... The fact that you can own one, it levels the playing field of... This is not exactly a good argument. This is just me playing devil's advocate here. The fox is here, hello. Is guns being a playing field leveler, so say some, tiny people with a gun are not as, endangered by bigger people because just natural physical advantage doesn't mean as much when bullet go bang bang. There's a lot better. The healthcare is in America here. Away from tea. Yeah, I'd borderline. What are we talking about? Oh, just life in the world. Genuinely though, this is from someone who does not own a gun. I have shot a gun, just nothing. It's like a 22, literally something that, if I'm not mistaken, in the gun community is kind of laughed at for not even being able to actually kill people because it's too tiny. But it was just more so for a fun shoot bang bang.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
But yeah, that it almost to a point feels like it would be a bad idea to not have a gun. And again, that's coming from someone who doesn't have one. Just for the sake of, if you can have one, yeah, it's is one of the highest in certain things that you don't want to talk about.
그렇겠죠?
If you can aim it right, yeah, that's. Is it? Hold on. Yeah, but it's like a lever action rifle that is more of a novelty than anything. Okay, internet's having slideshow again. Internet having slideshow again. Oh, hey, you actually got the most damage again. Oh my. Oh, you were slacking this round. Anyway. Oh my god, how much? There is a lot more height to climb here, jeez. Ryoshi on top. What? Oh damn. You know what? The underdog girl being on. More read, more fight. Enter. Recommended level 12. Oh no.
차원 파동 장갑. 충전 완료.
In both ways. Yes, she is very much a top. Not again! I lost once again. When will this end? You take your leave now. You enjoy your time away, Kuda. Thank you for your time, as always.
우리 손님 관리 좀 해야겠다.
Oi, espera. Time out. Our dear customer here, he needs a little care.
손님, 규칙을 까먹으신 건 아니겠죠?
Oh, congratulations. Clap, clap. Dear customer, I hope you haven't forgotten the rule, have you?
하지만 전재산이었는데.
But that was all the money I had.
자꾸 분위기를 흐리시면 손님으로 파냐타 파티를 할 수도 있어요.
Take Frida, you don't need to get there. This is a debate that I absolutely have not actual insight into. And there is the thing of security. I'm sure the rest of the world has statistics to, prove that no gun equal better or all that. The only thing I can again say is, actually say, the people who would need the protection from it would be the little people who are not as physically capable of defending themselves. But by that logic, that then would put I don't know, it's a sad thing of everyone or no one should have it, but then Can we just change the topic? Maybe, but my brain is still stuck here and I'm thinking about it a little bit now. Because it is not a thing I am actually researched in, but it is just the opinion on the side here. I know you don't want to talk about it, but I am thinking about it a little bit. I am going to drink water for a bit. What the heck? Friggin'. Sorry, what the hell? What? Okay, Can my internet just commit? Piss off. Oh, the Limbus. Congratulations for it. I would like to put as much into that as I have, but no, I don't have that. So many arguments. If only that would make this somehow more dangerous.
I didn't use any money besides buying the Limbus Pass.
Congratulations. Oh my god. I will just give the closing statement of, at least I hope, the issue is a lot more complex than just yes or no. Otherwise, I would have hoped it would have been resolved a while ago. That is my hope of, I can only hope the issue is truly more complicated than we give it credence to. As opposed to simply saying yes or no. Because I would hope if it were simple, the solution would have been reached already. If you keep dampening the mood at table, we might throw a piñata party out. Wait, we might throw a piñata party after you?
파냐타 파티가 뭐냐?
What's a piñata party?
I don't think I want to know.
Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seat, and then, being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing. Sobbing all the way. Look, fuck, we've already kind of moved on because I gave the final statement, but just as a thing, and I'm being very genuine here, if you don't like what's being talked about on the stream, you can just leave and come back when the topic changes. But if I'm going into a topic, and I'm going to, it'll last for a while until my brain goes away from it. That's not even me saying, that's not me trying to be rude and say get out, but it's just a matter of, sometimes the topics will come up, sometimes they'll be discussed. If you don't like it, you know, check out and check back in, see if when the topic is more back in line with you, whatever you would like to. I try to not do the serious stuff super often, so it just comes up every so often, and I give my very uneducated opinions. I get wait. Or the sea. Wait, did I not get. What do you mean, get Faust or the sea?
이건 또 뭐야?
What's this now?
우리 파가 접수하고 있는 층에 반드시 지켜야 할 규칙이 있어요.
No. Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. There's a rule with every visitor. To this floor must follow. Una tradizione mariachi, if you will.
도박이란 오로지 즐거움을 위한 행위. 그러므로 슬픔도 아픔도 모두 춤으로 승화시켜야만 해.
Wait. The middle little brother. That is as a opinion on tortellini. Haven't consumed in too much while. Probably is entertainment and activity done purely for fun. Thus, all this sadness and pain brought to you must be sublimated into dance. Wait, so 100 pulls just to short. Nah, I did not get that one. I did get the Ishmael one, but yeah. Isn't a gacha game. I don't. It is what? Where are you? It is. We're questioning. Yeah, that.
춤이라면 내가 한 수 가르쳐 줄 수 있다네.
Allow this night to demonstrate what dancing is about.
Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed.
안 되겠어?
This one won't do.
몸짓에 진심이 담겨 있지
you already know me. Wait, what? What do you? But for it, why are you saying that? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, this is your phone. You're going to be here for a bit. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear about the death. That is well, speaking of death, can someone please just absolutely go find a random hole in my internet, whatever server provides my internet, and just completely aggressively hard fuck it, because God, it annoys me. Oh, sorry. That's the buildup of having had a headache all day that is continuing to build the anger. Another PM tube. Yes, now I figure you kind of just skirt around the Project Moon tube. Can you look a hole in whatever the hell provides my internet and aggressively fuck the fuck out of it because fucking fuck it deserves it. Make it mildly unpleasant for the server, not for yourself. Take extreme pleasure for yourself. Send a picture to the server.
Thank you.
PM. It is a fun.
Do you mean cabbaging it?
Oh yes, cabbage the absolute fuck out of it. Sorry, that one was for me. That one was for me. Hi there. Welcome to a Loon slideshow where my internet decides it doesn't want to internet. Oh yeah, I should probably say, if anyone can hear me still, if the stream says it ends, the stream did not end. The stream will sometimes kick people off or say the stream ends when my internet does this. So, yeah, if it tries to kick you off, just come back. PowerPoint. Oh yeah, no, this is how this is going. So yeah, until the outro plays, the stream is not actually over. That is how that'll work. That is the comment. Apparently, Twitch appears to be having a bit better luck as far as not stuttering. You know, apparently YouTube all just sucks. Twitch, linked in the description. Apparently Twitch is doing better at the moment. Yes, no, cabbages are a censor word. But yeah, if you want a smoother visual experience, apparently Twitch looks a bit better. At least from what I'm seeing right now. It linked in the description, if you care for that. We're just trying to dance here. Look, I have to dance strictly because, you know, if I don't, these guys will threaten me with dance violence. So glad I spent all these years building up the YouTube side of my streaming stuff only for this issue to have cropped up in the last year. Man, I'm so glad you should be, because you lose the idea. You know what? Fair enough. If you have your reasons, you have your reasons. Just note your experience. For some reason, my internet does. YouTube and my internet. Twitch has better fail safes against this stuff. Slightly better. Oh, is it only slightly better? Interesting. It's recovering. It's not a thing of if it's recovering or not. It's a matter of when the random splotchy droppies go. It's funny that Twitch actually, like, I'm not seeing stuttering on my back end of Twitch at the moment. I'm sure it's happening. You have experienced way worse. I don't like providing stuff this bad is the thing, so hence where... Hold on, do I still have... I have Doi here, and Doi can be there. Okay, we have the massive overcorrection upturn, and now do we have stabilization, or are you still going to be flumpy? The music, look, the music, we landed on some good music. All right, okay, Jesus Christ, it is like overcorrecting 13 ways to Sunday. You have hair done and... All right, yeah, look, while we're here, would you... Wait, what the hell is that Heathcliff? Well, don't forget the brioche muffin. Oh yeah, the brioche muffin that got kind of lost in the wall of muffins. I think we're stabilized now for, at least for now. Ooh, I don't want to say anything with confidence. Usually fits the scope. Please blame my internet company. I've been, this has been an over, what is this, year and a half thing. I'm tempted to purchase, install, and start playing Doom: The Dark Ages on the easiest difficulty just so that I can stress relief murder everything in sight. Actually, what do I have that's a good stress relief game currently installed? I could you know what? I could reinstall Doom Eternal or anything like that. What do I have that is like good that I could just murder in? What do I have any stress relief that I can just commit large amounts of murder in? The bar I'm looking at Task Manager is still wiggly. I do not own Chair Fucking Simulator, no. What do I have? I suppose I could also, you know what? I could be sexy and violent if I decided to boot up Beyond Citadel on the easiest difficulty. That would be working. Far worse than what I have. You know what? Very fair. To be fair, Lundhammer. I like how that still counts it. You know what? This could be worse in the thing. I mentioned before the stream almost got delayed because my internet was straight up down for a large portion of today, and it got back up literally right before the stream was supposed to start. So, yeah. Could it be worse? Yes, but when I'm also trying to look here. Chess and Bina, what do we need them for, and where do we need them? And or can I just snort coffee beans and tea leaves? Is that a thing? Can I just snort coffee beans and tea leaves? Is that effective? Because Bina? Wait. Banana? Wait. Wait. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the my brain auto-corrected. That is the wrong button. I haven't been here in a while. God, I forget how much of my body I used to show off. Dunk. Enkephalin. I could go get some alcohol if I really did. I could get some different. Look, I could get drunk off my ass if I really wanted to. I just don't want to at the moment. Okay, we're gonna try and continue reading here. Our movement is insincere. What on earth do you mean? It's a window to the heart. But a clear and pure heart. Draw without getting drunk. Look, I did a stream where I was secretly quite intoxicated, and no one thought I was during it. No one could tell, so clearly very drunk loon versus regular loon is not much of a difference. That clear and pure heart, it loses all meaning.
그대들 다 손부레하군.
I find thine assessment rather disgracious. Slow mode. I forgot to turn that off at some point, but yeah, no, that is still on just because paranoia from the bots, and also I need to actually spend time on Twitch to set some stuff up. Thank you for reminding. How is slow? Hold on. Ugh. Sorry, don't mind me. Can't I just turn hold on, can I just turn this off? Slow. Show screen radar. How does one scroll? Shield off emotes. I have no idea how to turn. Interesting. Why do I sound like a? Why do I wait? Chill. Why look at that? Why do I sound like posh British? I don't know what you mean by posh British, man. I have no idea where that came from. Oh, it turned out. Yeah, Ferd, if you can. And why do I look like that? A number of reasons. My brain struggled to find them.
Did it for thee. Turned it off.
Okay, thank you. Now turn it back on if we have a need for it. But also, I wonder why I look like this? Because a combination of what I was trying to do in the creation process, and also being incredibly inexperienced at any type of art or anything like that. It was a large combination of the stuff. Very posh. If this is what posh sounds like, oh boy, I don't know why. That's kind of where my brain goes to when explaining stuff.
This is getting farther out of hand. What are you doing? What are you doing, Salde?
심할서를
Oh.
미리 쓰고 있었답니다.
I was writing our letter of apology in advance.
Was this the post-fight thing, or is this pre-fight? Okay, we're fighting more. Okay, cool. I forgot if that was pre or post-fight, and I'm just like, yes, time to fight. What? What did I just miss? Was there a Faust tutorial that I just missed? We open... Hold on. Now we'll explore how an identity's level affects combat skills. Try chaining a skill. Okay, there we. Sorry, I had to rewind it. I didn't realize. So every skill has 2 values: offensive level and defensive level. Okay. 7 damage. Yes. Potential. Every skill offensive level and defensive level. Okay. Offensive levels affect this skill. Hold on. You already displayed that to the. Yeah, is this the whole damage? Okay, level over. Yeah, down to increase the percentage of how much attack is offensive level. See target's defensive level. Okay. Also goes to every 3 points of offensive level advantage, which translates to 1 point of clash power advantage. Yes, this was explained at some point. All identities are their defense levels. Affecting the amount of damage they take. Offensive. Wow, only a 6 defensive level. Man, really hoping on winning. Oh. How to use specific. Well, I am not to the point of actually using my brain for anything yet. How dare you? I'm kind of just mindlessly click and dragging and also having fun. Also, grow in proportion to today's level. The level difference between lives will greatly make sure your identities are leveled up enough to challenge. Go! Definitely not reading carefully. That is my level. That is. Ooh, words hard. That is my version of careful. Wait, what? Wait, did you? Wait, the other chatters told her to pull for potential women? We had the discussion earlier. I do just enjoy being confusing, so I must laugh. I must proceed to laugh horrifically at your at that in chat. I do not mind. I find it funny. Yo, I didn't pay attention to the lab and stuff. We're sorry. It's a little slash bullet skill in your match. I just take all top. It's nothing. Oh, slash touch blunt. And, oh, the great fistening. Yes, fist to this man. But there's slash the blunts. Oh, that's a negative on Ryoshi at that point. How fun. And go. I'm sure Sinclair is really, really high sanity for some reason. Yeah, it is I always say interesting choice to say the least. The hell was even going on there? I didn't even know. Oh, you're just shanking people. Bonk, bonk, and yeah, you're just. And commit great fistening. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just quietly enjoying this. I'm just animation looks pretty and look fun. And commit big burn. 38. How fun. Or if I willed it into existence. Well, I mean, oh my god. Give me a second. We've kind of this one. Yes, this should be it. We've kind of had this as that, and then weapon, that is a little bit more up in the air, and I could not tell you off the top of my head. If you roll 3 heads. Well, considering he's supposed to be super... Suddenly, that's looking a little bit more possible. I don't feel this is going to matter much. I think we're just going to win. Oh, 3 tails, you mean? Well, I'm never rolling 3 tails because he, for some reason, keeps getting Super Saiyan. Stop slashing. You know what? I enjoy turning men into piles of pulp. That is a new hobby. That is just a fun hobby of mine now. But how much health do you have?
저도 말하면서 어처구니가 없지만 우리가 2층을 신속하게 벗어나기
Oh, my water bottle's
위해서는
empty.
As absurd as it sounds, if we want to leave this floor
그들의
early,
마음을 움직일 수 있을 강렬한 춤사위가 필요한가
we're
봐요.
going to need to touch their hearts with a powerful dance.
Will we have that splits the atom on impact, or would be made yours? Okay. Oh, that does sound. That sounds fun, if not a little bit overpowered for the for splitting atoms and I don't know. My brain is like, that feels like it could cause problems. As you all know, my memories are hazy, so dance is it? Can't say I'm too familiar. You don't know what dance is? Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things. Oh, times like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? Say, Honglu, have you taken dance lessons or anything?
점검을 배웠는데 교사는 적은 편이었어요. 3명뿐이었죠. 준비물이 필요한데 가면이랑 부채랑 화장품이랑.
I've learned a little beyond Leon, though I've only had 3 instructors teaching me. To perform it, I'll need a few masks, fans, makeup, and...
We weren't going to find them here. Next! Oh, we aren't going to find them here. Next!
뭐 무도회에서 재수 없이 점잔 떠는 놈들 발음 많이 밟아봤지.
And I did step on a good few feet of snobbish aristocrats at balls. Oh, I thought he was also saying he stepped on their balls. Balls as in the ballroom.
나의 마음이 무섭다고 그리워.
My inner voice expresses fear.
뭘 쳐다봐요? 저는 반평생을 배에서 지냈단 말이에요.
Me? I spent half my life on a ship.
춤이라면 왜 자꾸 입좀 먹지 말지.
Dance is where I... Cease this relentless obstruction of my words!
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는 것도 나쁘진 않지. 모조리 터뜨려주겠어.
This is way too calm of a face for the words she spoke.
A sword dance for the first time in a while doesn't sound bad. I'll kill it on the floor.
평생 박자라고는 아침 점호 체조 때 말고는 맞춰본 적 없지만 관리자님이 원하신다면 지금부터라도.
That is me attempting to read stuff. Holy.
The only beats I've ever danced throughout my life were morning exercise programs during roll call. If the manager demands, I will immediately see to it that...
내가 다른 건 다 자신 있는데 춤은 영 낯간지러워서.
Oh, good to note everyone appears to have completely ditched the disguise.
Well, Dante, I'm good at most things, but my dancing is kinda embarrassing.
팔이 과하게 흥분해서 관객들 머리통을 향해 돌진할 수 있다는 것 빼고 문제 없어.
I don't mind, except my arm might rage out of control and the simulation and charge at audience's heads. Oh, fun.
파우스트는 대체로 춤을 즐기는 편이 아니지만 작전을 위해서라면 기꺼이 해보일 수는 있어요.
Faust doesn't necessarily enjoy dancing for leisure, but I could gladly perform a routine if it's for the mission's sake.
하지만 저들이 원하는
However,
완벽함이 아니에요. 오히려 불안정하고 다듬지 않은 원석 같은.
it's not technical perfections they want. They're looking for something unstable and unpolished, rather.
싱클레어.
Why did I turn this into... It's Russian is my default accent in that archetype. Russian is infects a lot of these voices, okay?
Sinclair.
어렸을 때 춤 좀 씹어본 적 있지?
You busted a move or two as a kid, didn't you?
씹어요?
What?
학교 교양 시간에
I suppose I
마라카스 기초를
took
배운
basic
적이 있긴 한데.
Maracas course at school as a liberal arts class.
The Russian will leak into German. Germany is not safe from Russia. Adolf Hitler learned that one the hard way.
He came from a rich family too. How'd you figure that out, Rodya?
걸음걸이나 말투만 봐도 다 척하는 척이지.
I can tell from the way he walks and talks.
반대로 못 배워먹은 놈.
On the other hand,
알잖아.
uncultured ones. It shows, you know?
She is not safe from Russia. That's what my grandpa used to tell me too. Again, like I said, Hitler learned that one the hard way. Rodya quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리 싱클레어. 지금부터 정말 중요한
Hey.
임무가 있어.
You know, my little Sinclair, I have a very important task for you.
로저 씨, 어디로 끌고 가시는?
Hey, Rodya, where are you?
Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this. Have faith. Have faith in the Sinclair boy.
맞아요. 히스클리프 저 인간한테 당하기만 했던 지난 날을 되새기면서
Think of all the times when Heathcliff trampled over you.
저는
Sinclair turned to Rodya, still looking anxious.
정말 제가 나서도 되는 걸까요?
Am I really able to do this?
아니지.
Wrong question, Sinclair.
오로지 너만이 할 수 있는 거야.
This is something only you can do.
He returned a determined nod.
소개스네. 심취한 표정, 절제된 리듬, 완벽하다.
What? There is a lot to take in this image. I'm. So I'm just this face, everything here is perfection. Look at you. Everything here is perfect. I'm upset Don Quixote is not in here, but you know what? Heathcliff. Oh yeah, the Heathcliff bar.
The wrist rocking, the pensive expression, restrained rhythm, perfection.
차분해.
It's calm.
하지만 그 차분함이
It is calm that stirs my heart.
뒤흔든다.
This
이
young
소년
man,
뭔가를 읽고 있어.
he's channeling something from within.
승화.
How sublime.
내면에 억눌린 어둠과 아픔들을 몸짓을 통해서 극복해내려 하고
Fighting
있는 거야.
repressed darkness and inner turmoil with the body's motion.
오, 활활 타버린 재에서 남아있는 불씨, 그 불씨로 달궈지는 리듬, 그 리듬으로부터 표현되는 몸짓. 이건 마치 하룻밤 타오르고 남은 거대한 캠프파이어. 그곳에서 춤을 추듯 휘날리는 잿가루들의 여명무도회.
So I did just see the gif there. That is perfection. Yes, perfection has been achieved. Wait, you've done this? Wait. Yes.
Oh, the embers linger in glowing ash, heating the rhythm. Her gestures being stuck along this conscious image. One of a bonfire that is burned through the whole night. And we are witnessing the
cotillion of ashes dancing atop its remnant. Sorry, what?
너 우리
Young
조직에
man.
들어올래? 장착하게 될 새싹.
Would you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big.
그 아이는 우리 회사 소속이에요.
boy belongs to our
허가 없이
company.
인재를 빼내오려 하는 행동은 심각한 위법 행위랍니다.
You should know that siphoning valuable talent from their current employment without permission is a serious crime.
Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron in our band of blunderheads, but now he's been elevated to company's valuable asset. This weird accent or train time. My brain. The weird accent is me.
좋은 연주였다. 너희 나 꼭대기층으로 가고
Oh.
싶은 거지?
That is me attempting to read still. Oh.
He has... Oh, wait, wait. The Sinclair does, or... And that mariachi ID... Oh. What a fine performance. Is... Other word... Oh, fun. But it does indeed exist. We can't deny that. You wish to get on top floor, right? Oh, you may pass. You have earned the right. Be warned, though. The folks upstairs won't be as reasonable. They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look.
속에서 솟아나오려던가. 이게 바로 그런 것이었군요.
This thing's welling up inside me. This is what it was about.
왜 그렇게 어려울 거라고
Makes me wonder why I thought it would be hard.
이제야
I feel much more comfortable now. I was curious to know the inner struggles he'd expressed through a dance that had touched the syndicate to their core. And what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through. But those questions could wait for now. Oh, for now we headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. Ooh.
Why is this the only one that shows there? Oh my god, that was all the post screen.
보고서는 내가 작성해.
For the Kanto order. I've been told it was in the order of the introductions. Which, yeah. I was told it was in the order of the introductions, nice, that they received on the train. I think Furret told me that one. Yes. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, yeah, because she would be 8, right? Because right now it's currently on 7. Yes, for it did, yes.
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
Yes, that does seem mildly terrifying. Yes. Oh, she's 9. Wait, Honglu is it? We just had a... Sorry, my... Oh, 7. No, 7 would have been... Was... 7 was... Yes. 7 would have been that, then... Okay. Yeah, Greg 1. What was that? Then it was... Yeah, her. Yeah, 7 was Dab. 7 I only know as Dawn because of the Millie song Hero. That was the last one I listened to. Before I decided to try and get to them in-game before listening to them. Yeah, 2 is Rodia in this one. In my turn. Oh, I misread that as an alarm welcome. Huh. Also, 1 second. Hop. Hop, hop, hop. I know this is about an hour short of the normal time that I would run these streams for, but a combination of mild tiredness. Oy, there's the song. I don't think there's a single one I could call unenjoyable. Excellent. Yes, alarm welcome. Yeah, this is going to be an hour shorter than normal for the Limbus streams.
잠 안 와? 나랑 포크 한 판 칠래?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, just collecting all these. This, go give me. Claim. Ugh. They're all good, yeah. Not all of them are as much as, like, I enjoy listening to them over and over again. But they are all at bare minimum enjoyable. Some of them are phenomenal. And I I apologize that this is only a 5-hour endeavor here.
Dante, do your dailies, Dante.
Shut up. The dailies. I barely remembered the daily login. Okay, this is what I should be done with. I should be done with this one by now, and I haven't missed as many as I thought I would. Yeah, this is the you have returned. Well, I apologize.
나랑 포크 한 판 칠래? 해잡으로.
Oh, but do an MD. Now his battery. I apologize that you return as my come to end. I'm going to hide the Heathcliff. Hold on. I don't know what MD stands for. Mega douche.
That's what I'm saying it stands for. As I hide the Heathcliff. I do apologize, but I am just tired, and like I said, I've had a headache for most of today. Oh, that was the background music. Or BGM. Yeah, background music what BGM stand for. So, for now, that be end. 'Twas fun. How much actually, hold on. We managed to get, this is the wrong one. We managed to get from okay, we got from here. Okay, we actually a decent chunk of progress, all things considered, to here. 10 levels in 5 hours. That is 1 level every half hour. But yeah. Me now. What are your dancing skills? I think you got yourself an alternative career if Limbus ever crashes. But now, oh, it is true. Wait, what is? My doy. But for now, I'm simply going to say, before I crash out into my microphone, I'm simply going to say, thank you everyone who came. I just hope people enjoy watching, and as always, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Happy bye-bye. Happy goodbye times. The goodbye is happening now. Trust me, I'm not struggling to find my outro screen. Don't worry. Shut up.